So we are playing the Stanley Parable, the Deluxe Edition. We are in Stanley Parable, Deluxe Edition. We will have English subtitles. Have I played it before? I have, but I feel like I should say no because I don't remember it. You know what I'm saying? Because I do not recall the Stanley Parable. So I'm going to say no because I don't remember it. Just so everyone knows, I understand. There's probably some way that you can find a clip of me playing it. But if you look it up and you find it, just know that I have the memory of a goldfish and I don't recall it, okay? So we're saying no. Please adjust the slider until the computer is barely visible. I feel like that's good enough. I can see it, but if I go too much, then I'm like straining my eyes, you know? We're just gonna go nice little middle point here. Also, I hope you guys can hear it. Enter current time. Kind of a personal question, I guess, but sure. What if I put 8:20? What would you do? Oh, it's not AM though. I have to do. Okay, well, it's going to be 8:20. As soon as it says 8:20, I'm hitting confirm. I'm looking at the time. 8:19. 8:19. As soon as it says 8:20, ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. I'm going to click it. I'm going to click it so fast. I'm bored. Hurry up. Hurry up. Change to 8:20. I didn't know you were at the beginning of 8:19. Change to 8:20. Change to 8:20, please. I'm going to raise my desk. 8:20? 8:20. I'm sorry. I didn't know it was at like 8:20 in 1 second, apparently, or 8:19 in 1 second. When I was setting this, I would have just clicked 8:19, but I figured it was going to change. 8:20. Accessibility settings can be accessed. Perfect. I'm going to turn the sound up a bit, and then I think we should be good. Hopefully. Y'all let me know if anything is too low, too high, anything during the game. And I'm just going to... Well, I guess look at the settings just to make sure things are good. We have show subtitles, controller vibration. I'm not even playing... Should I be playing with a controller? I'm currently not playing with a controller. I'm just doing mouse and keyboard. Hopefully that's okay. We're good. Controls. I think we're good. I think we're fine. I'm a little lady. Oh, look at me, a little lady. Begin the game. The end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is loading. Never the end.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Hello, Stanley.
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month.
Just pushing numbers for a certain amount of time?
And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened. This complete isolation.
So no one else is at work?
Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Okay. Like now? I'm just clicking. Why is it making... It's making clicking, like, clicky button noises. I can just play this with my mouse. Oh my gosh, if I do right click, it just walks.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Hello? Is anybody here?
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-worker. Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
Just let me touch some things, sir. Number one dad. Not if you're as present in your child's life as you are in this office right now. Okay, I guess we'll go to the office. Wait, what does that say? I like work, I just hate my boss. Can you have that? Can you have that mug? Can you have that mug at work? Okay, oh, there's like a... I don't like that it sounds like I'm typing on a keyboard when I click on things. Be my Valentine? Oh my god, do you know it's almost Valentine's Day? No, what's messed up is that it's like midway through. It's not even a month away. Tomorrow's a month away from Valentine's Day, and there's already so much Valentine's Day stuff up. Like the other day, people came over and they brought over cupcakes, and they were Valentine's themed cupcakes. Valentine's Day is not that big of a deal. Why are we... No, stop. Anyways, that doesn't matter. That says F-U... What does that say? Oh, it probably says fuel. Like, don't even talk to me before I've had my coffee. Who farted? Yeah, that one says fuel. It's fine. It's fine. How the mighty have fallen. Oh my god, whose pictures are those? Oh my god. Oh, you also have the who farted mug. Okay. Okay. You know what? An empty office building is actually, like, really unnerving. Luckily, the lights are on, so it's not... I hate Mondays. Oh. Do you think they're in the ceiling, maybe? Sales in the quarter. They definitely spelled quarter wrong, because it says quarter. They're missing an R. Anyways, not important.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Why? Why would I go to the left? Why can't I go to the right?
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
That's why I did it. The employee lounge. Love this place.
Truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room. Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in.
Speaking of drinking, I would like a cold drinks.
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings. Really worth it.
I'll be honest, I don't know my coworkers, so I'm actually fine with it.
But
they
eager
didn't
to
talk
get
to me
back
that
to
much.
business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Okay, but like... I don't like when people tell me what to do. I'm really stuck between a rock and a hard place because I like to do things right, but I also don't like being told what to do. So you know, like, I'm just like, what's over here, you know? Like, maybe we should look around. Maybe there's not a meeting. Maybe it's... Maybe... Like, that looks like someone could get murdered there, so we shouldn't go that way. That sounds like a bad idea.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
That's so rude. I'm actually very good at following directions. I just feel like you're trying to tell me what to do, and I don't appreciate that. So, maybe you should do some reverse psychology or something. Really play the game with me, you know? Play the game. Oh my god, that's a different... Oh, whoa! Not a damn soul in the put. Why are the lights on? Do not jump from the cargo lift while it's in motion. Will cause death. So, like, you know I can't do this in real life because that's dangerous. Right now, it's like not...
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not sure.
Oh, it will let me!
But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
I don't fucking play the game.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I am powerful, thank you very much.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Hello? Anybody here? Wow, look at all these pictures. I wonder if, like, why does it still sound like I'm typing on a keyboard, you know? Weird, you can't jump.
Yet there was not a single person
Get your
there
first
either.
achievement.
Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
How to solve a dispute with a coworker. Let it ball up inside you. Take it out passive-aggressively on other coworkers. Resent coworker. Using slides to assure employees that everything is okay. Make sure your slide has a slick blue graphic in the header and throw some bevel on all the text. This will ensure... I can't read this fast. Everyone is unique. You most of all. What is this game? Number of slides on the slide. Charts, slides, charts, and slides. Read at which charts on the same slide depict the same information. Oh my god. What do people want? Things, money, more money, things, but with money to buy more things? Graphs? Graphs about things and money. We have our new product. We need less reviews. They said more less reviews. 402 plus 405. Want to get rid of the death sport portion in the primary review schedule. Death sport? What does that mean? But I think that's a stupid idea. Did I write that? More water coolers. More water cooler heaters. Chart needs to be more hip to appeal to teenage demographic. Find teenagers to put in teenage demographic. Big net? Some sort of child trap? Oh my god. I'm sorry. I think this might be too close. Okay, cool. Wonderful. To do. Synergize. Oh, what? Synergize. Synergize core value expenditures. Shift global market parade. That's supposed to say parade? Parade. Monetize free to play. I think that's just selling a game. Broom closet. Oh!
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so
There's
he
a
turned
broom.
around and got back on track.
What is that? I can't grab
There was
anything,
nothing
dude.
here. No choice to make, no path to follow, just an empty broom closet. No reason to still be here. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
But I feel like your boss isn't gonna... Okay, you know what? We'll check out the office. We'll check it out. It seems happier up here. This way? No? Higher? Great. How's your inner Taurus doing? Kind of dying, but you know, a scary red light can really deter a lot. Can deter a lot. Executive bathroom. Money in the morning, money in the evening, money for breakfast, money crisp. That's your idea? Extreme bathrooms. Would you want to poop next to such a big window? Do you think people could see you? I guess we're high up, so maybe you're okay. I still have the option to go downstairs. I don't know if I... Okay, I no longer have the option to go downstairs. Never mind. The beige pages. I guess yellow pages is probably like copywritten, huh? Okay, let's go. What is that drawing? Oh my god. This is probably my boss's place, right? Ooh.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
What if I type in a different number?
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845.
How's one to know? How is one to know?
2845.
I'm so sorry.
Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck.
Mad at me.
Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
How come I saw a cursor for like 2 seconds? Oh, is it because I was near? Oh, it's because I'm near that. Okay. He's done with me. Like, Bestie, we just got started. You're gonna have to deal with a lot, okay? Especially if you're gonna be sassy and talk down to me. Are you telling me I didn't avoid the red light? That's a big bummer. Oh, what's that? Nothing? Okay, cool. Is this a horror game? I don't think so, right? Hopefully not. Oh, so an ad starting, just so you know.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest,
Okay.
as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to
I've been
him?
trying to be a free thinker,
This
but you yell at me
question
every
would not
time.
go unanswered for long.
Every time. Can I go back up? I mean, but what would I really be going to, you know? You know?
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
But this says escape.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death. But of course, Stanley thought better of it and realized he simply had too much to live for.
Okay, fine.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Tetris. I would hate a room like this. I would hate a room like this so much. So fucking much. That door closed, huh? Employee observation protocol. If... Damn, I need some glasses. Where are my glasses?
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed.
Wait, who am I?
Each bore the number of an employee in the building. Stanley's co-workers.
I don't remember what number I am.
The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a
497 or something?
And Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Or something, right? 497! I think I'm 497. Oh, there it is. Is that my office? 427? I'm 427? 427. Oh, right there. Show me my office. Show me the money. Is it 427? 4104, I know, got freaking fired. And then something's messed up with 234. Anybody else? Someone else. 601 was fired. Oof. Rough. Rough. Where am I? Oh, this way. What's the blank TV down there? There's 2 blank TV. 3? There's a few blank ones. Wonder what that means. Hello.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true.
Look, I can see your office from here.
Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Am I the one control? Is he mindless and I'm the one controlling him?
No. He refused to believe
Is that what the
he
thing
couldn't
is?
accept it. His own life in
Like
someone
you're in a
else's
video
control.
game.
Never. It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible?
Is he gonna be like self-aware?
Spent his entire life
Hate
utterly
that.
blind to the world.
I can't fucking see, bro.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and
Offline.
commanded
I mean,
from this very place.
mind control
and as
is
the cold
offline.
reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
I'm dismantling. I mean, it's all offline, so it feels a little already dismantled, right? Control disabled. Yeah, it seems pretty dismantled. 1, 2. Okay, I mean, I guess, sure, let's go. That feels unsafe. That simply does not feel safe. That simply feels like a place we should not be. I went there anyways, but it doesn't feel like we should have been there. Mind controls idle, awaiting input. But if no one's there to input, then I think we're good. Right?
And when at last he found the source of the room's power, he knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this
oh my God, I
horrible
can crouch.
place and to everything it stood for.
Mind control. Is that what that says? No. Something. I can't read. Oh my God. I've never actually known how to read in my life. Okay. What did he say? I think off, right? Because Mind control off. Bad. Mind control bad. Hi, Baker.
Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over?
Just open your eyes, Stanley.
Yes. He had won. He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened,
Watch it open into
Stanley
like an
reflected
office.
on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone?
Yeah.
How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange
Right, it
building
seems
hold?
too good to be true.
But
It
as
seems like
sunlight
maybe we
streamed
shouldn't
into the chamber, he
feel too
realized
trusting
none
of
this
this,
mattered
right?
to him.
Not too
For it
trusting.
was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go.
I'm waiting
what
for
to
that.
do, or how to feel.
Come all the way down. I don't
Whatever
trust
life he
you.
lives,
Get all the way down.
it will be his. And that
It does
was
seem
all
too
he
easy.
needed to know.
Like, I feel
It
like
was
he's gonna
perhaps
end up back in
the
an
only
office,
thing
right?
worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door.
That's not a door. It's. Oh, is it a door? I don't like that. Can I jump? I can't jump.
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin.
Apparently, I didn't have to.
The feeling of liberation, the immense possibility
Apparently I
of
was
the
being
new
a
path
little
before
dramatic.
him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
Is that the end? Beat the game.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps
I
he
am
would say
supposed to
Mr. Memo.
disobey. Finally! Perfect! I'm gonna click everything. You can't make me do anything I don't want you to make me do. Oh, I mean, I was gonna say I'm on to you, but I am not.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting
It
room,
is
and Stanley
now,
knew it perfectly well.
Bucko!
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
I do, and I want to look at everything,
Wow.
and I want to piss
Yes.
you off. Oh,
This
let's look at the
room.
blinds. Let's
What
look
a
at
beautiful
everything.
room. What a gorgeous, gorgeous room. Thank goodness Stanley had taken this detour on his way to the meeting room.
So happy.
Life without
So
having
happy to be here.
experienced this room
Joy.
was now
Ah,
too horrible.
life
but
is
eager to get back to business,
fantastic.
Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions. It's
I'm not bad at
incredible he wasn't
directions.
fired
I
years
already beat the
ago.
game. I know what I'm doing. Maybe you should
Look, Stanley,
suck
I
a
think
big one.
perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her.
Me?
This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself, to put your work aside, to let her back into your life.
I'm assuming
She's
not
been
me.
waiting.
My mom? Employees should never, under any circumstances, attempt to... okay, well, I'll try not to. Okay, I think the door's locked. Hello, it's me, Stanley. Just... That's a dark room. Who's her? 'Cause I'll never be her. Hi, Lily. Cat, when I tell you I'm literally the happiest being in the world right now, pure serotonin fills my veins. I don't... Her? Pronoun? Whomst?
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this, to reach out to her. If you can truly place your faith in another... Oh, no, you can't... Did you just unplug the phone? Well, that wasn't supposed to be a choice. How did you do that? You actually chose incorrectly? I didn't even know that was possible. Let me double check. No, it's definitely here, clear as day. Stanley picks up the phone. He's taken to his apartment where he finds his wife, and the two pledge themselves to one another.
My wife?
Music comes in, fade to white, roll credits. Not picking up the phone is actually somehow an incorrect course of action. How is that even possible? None of these decisions were supposed to mean anything. I don't understand. How on earth are you making meaningful choices? What did you... Wait a second. Did I just see... No, that's not possible. I can't believe it. How had I not noticed it sooner? You're not Stanley. You're a real person. I can't believe I was so mistaken. This is why you've been able to make correct and incorrect choices. And to think I've been letting you run around in this game for so long. If you'd made any more wrong choices, you might have negated it entirely. It's as though you completely ignored even the most basic safety protocol for real-world decision-making.
Yes, I did kill him once.
The severity of the situation. Well, I won't have that kind of risk on my watch.
Go take care of yourself.
I'm going to stop the game for a moment so we can educate you properly on safe decision-making in the real world.
What?
Please observe this helpful instructional video.
Choice. It's the best part of being a real person. But if used incorrectly, can also be the most dangerous. For example, in this scenario, a hypothetical real person named Rupert has a choice. He could invent a machine that eliminates food shortages across the world to make life better for all people. Or he could spend years of hard work forgetting how to read. Which choice would you make? Remember that unlike here, the real world makes sense, and at no time should you make a choice that does not conform to rational logic. If you find yourself speaking with a person who does not make sense, in all likelihood, that person is not real. Allow the person to finish their thought, then provide an excuse why you cannot continue talking.
Oh my God,
Turn to a partner and practice saying, "My goodness, is it 4:30? I'm supposed to be having a back, sack, and crack."
What does that mean? Oh my!
Excellent.
It's 4:30.
Making choices on a regular basis is
practice.
the best part to a healthy decision-making process. Most medical professionals recommend making at least 8 choices per day. Do you make more than 8? Less? And finally, if you begin to wonder if your choices are actually meaningful and whether you'll ever make a significant contribution to the world, just remember that in the vast infiniteness of space, your thoughts and problems are materially insignificant, and the feeling should subside. At this time, your instructor will guide you in an exercise to test and reinforce the material covered in this video.
Welcome back. You may have noticed that this room has begun to deteriorate as a result of narrative contradiction. But not to worry. Now that you're properly informed on good decision-making, we're going to revisit a choice you made just a few minutes ago and see what the correct thing to do would have been. This way, please.
What if I don't want to? What if I just stand here? What happens? Would anything happen? Bulldog. Top. Oh, it says stop. Stop. I was like, oh my god, bottom erasure. Okay, fine, I'll go. Oh, I can't open. Oh, okay. Whew. So what if I go... Is it going to be good? Okay. 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 Were there other choices to make? I just simply don't understand. Can I go in here? No, I feel like the only choice is to go this way.
Now that we know your choices are meaningful, we can't have you jumping off the platform and dying.
They put
Imagine
fences!
the main character dying senselessly halfway through the story. That story would make no sense at all. We just need to get you home as soon as possible before the narrative contradiction gets any worse. Unfortunately, it seems this place is not well equipped to deal with reality.
Me neither. Oh, do you think there's a card somewhere? Slide. Many doors seem to have closed. Wasn't I supposed to enter this room? Right here? Okay, whatever. No one's around.
Almost there. You'll take the door on the left, back to the correct ending, the story will have resolution once again, and you'll be home free in the real world. Now remember, all you need to do is behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back in the other direction. Perhaps we're not too late.
It's breaking. When the 2 doors to the right. I can't go any further? Aw, nuggets. Okie dokie. I guess we go to the left. Hey, are you broken over here or not? It was mad broken on the other side.
Oh, it's ruined. I can't believe after everything we talked about that my story, you've destroyed my work. Why? For what? What did you get out of that? What did you think was so special about seeing the game undone, left here like so much garbage? It's worthless now. And what am I supposed to do? Even if there were a way to continue, would it be worth it? To know that my story is now incorrect? How can I go back to that? I can't erase that knowledge. I'll have to live with it forever, reliving its impossibility forever. Oh, I couldn't live that way.
You'll be
Is
fine.
it better to shut the game down entirely? To
No.
willingly destroy all of my work?
No.
No. What's the answer? What do I do? What do I do?
You could. Hear me out.
No, I have
you
to.
could.
I have to shut the game down. I have to.
No. Look, there's an exit over there. Can I go this way?
Oh, I'm here. I'm still here. Here in this pile of rubbish. With you. You, who thought you were so clever. Now look where we are.
Oops.
My entire game is destroyed. It was the only thing in the world that was mine, and you've run it into the ground. What, did you think that would be funny? You just had to see? Didn't I impress upon you how important it was to be like Stanley? He actually knows how to do what I tell him to. He understands that if I say to do something, there's a damn good reason for it. That thought hadn't even occurred to you, had it? That there's a world outside of you? You're a child.
I honestly think it just needs a little bit of duct tape, personally.
My story. If you'd just gone through the door on the left, you would have seen it. There was a whole underground facility. You would have destroyed it and been victorious. It would have been so perfect.
I did do that.
I worked so hard on it. I tried so hard to make... behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
So... we are facing another conundrum. What, like, will they go through the whole thing again, or will they break it more?
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back. Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right.
There's only one
when Stanley
right
came
answer.
to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
He won't even let me in! Oh, he's gonna be pissed.
No!
Oh, he's gonna be so
Why
mad.
did you do that?
My bad.
Quickly,
My
hurry
bad. My bad.
Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task.
I
Just follow my
misunderstood.
lead and you'll be fine.
I mixed up my
All
lefts
right.
and rights. So
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here
not one
either.
damn
Feeling a
person.
wave of
Not one
disbelief,
damn
Stanley
person.
decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
I'm gonna go into the
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
it won't even let me go downstairs anymore. What? What? What in the poopy butthole?
Stepping inside his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley
What is
wondered
that
in
picture?
disbelief who orchestrated this until he
Business
saw the door
strategy?
with a voice receiver next
Strategy.
to it. Surely behind this door lay all the answers to his questions. And beyond all probability, he knew the passcode. He had seen it on his boss's computer just last week.
Oh my God.
Night Shark 115.
Night
Was this the
Shark?
code to open the door? Would it still work? There was only one way to find out. Stanley had been trained never to speak up, but now he would draw from within himself the courage to face the unknown. He drew a sharp breath and then spoke the code.
Hello? I actually can't speak, I don't think. Is this hooked up to my mic? What mic are you in?
Stanley spoke the code. Night Shark 115. He spoke it into the receiver, right there on the wall.
But what if he didn't? What if instead he
I'm
ate
sorry,
the
is there a
taquitos?
problem? You didn't mishear me, did you? Please speak the code into the receiver. Otherwise, we can't get on with the story. This is a crucial step.
Taquitos.
Okay, fine. You're not going to do it. But you know what? It's pretty humiliating to bring you this far, only for you to suddenly decide you have better things to do. I asked you for this one single thing, for
I
your
can't
respect. The kind of respect Stanley shows for his choices. He knows what it means to take a story seriously. If you didn't want to see what I had to show you, then why did you come here? You had a choice, you know. You could have gone through the door on the right. You could have done whatever the hell you wanted over there. Why did you come this way?
Because
Speak.
you didn't
Say
want me
something
to
me.
go to
Explain
the
yourself,
right.
You coward! You... When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Stanley? Hello? Are you... Is everything okay? Stanley, please. I need you to make a choice. I need you to walk through the door. Are you listening to me? Can you hear me? Is everything all right? Stanley, this is important. The story needs you. It needs you to make a decision. It cannot exist without you. Do you understand me? Whatever choice you make is just fine. They're both correct. You cannot be wrong here. We can work together.
That's not what you told me.
That step forward, please. Choose. Do something. Anything. This is more important than you can ever know. I need this. The story needs it. So, you hear me? Are you there? Are you listening to this? Stanley, are you there? Okay. It's okay, I can wait. You need time to decide.
Sorry, Leroy.
Time to make sure your choice is correct. That is the best choice. That's all right. I'll wait for you to decide what's the right thing to do. Take as much time as you need.
Ooh, why are you sounding creepy, though? I can't... Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hi. Okay. So,
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find it. Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
oh, hush. Everything's gonna be fine. Oh, that computer's not on. It doesn't say input or anything like it did last time. What does it mean? Okay, maybe...
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open
I'm just gonna
doors,
stand. I'm
he
gonna see
entered
what
the
happens.
door
I'm
on
gonna
his
see what
left.
happens when I just stand. Will he start talking to me? Will he be like, Stanley, please. Please just move. Please, Stanley, please move. I'm gonna be patient. I'm gonna play the patient game. I'm gonna do the chill vibey game. Also, ad starting is in a minute. If you don't want to see an ad, make sure you sub. If you can't sub to one sub, that's totally fine. You do not have to. Get up, stretch your legs. Take a break. Stanley will. Stanley will. This is a story about a man named Stanley. Hi, Charlie. How are you? Will he say anything? I feel like we've been standing for a bit. I want to go back to the phone. I want to go back to the phone and see what happens.
Way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
Wait him out.
Perhaps
I'm not
he
a
wanted to
coward.
stop
Oh,
by
I
the
should have done it
employee
because we
lounge
could have waited
first,
for the ad.
just to
For the
admire
ad.
it.
Unfortunately,
The lounge was
I got
sublime, a work of
bored.
art. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his
this
left.
time. I'm gonna answer the phone. I want to see what
Stanley was
happens
so
when we
bad
answer
at
the
following
phone.
directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really.
Punch
I'm
some
not.
babies.
I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time.
Yeah.
Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me. I'm asking for
I got
your
off.
chance to redeem yourself.
I got
To
off there
put
before it
your
even
work
stopped
aside,
moving.
To let her back into your life. She's been waiting. That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this, to reach out to her. If you can truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone.
Oh, Stanley, is that you? Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven. All right. Okay, there we go. All right, now, I want you to come in and tell me all about your day.
Gotcha! Oh, come on. Did you actually think you had a loving wife who'd want to commit their life to you? I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley. I'm trying to get you to see something. Come inside. Let me show you what's really going on here. Sorry, but you're in my story now. This is a very sad story about the death of a man named Stanley.
Press N on your keyboard? No! Hello, my love. Would you like to make out? What if I press not N? You know, like something that wasn't the letter N. Like, what if I just kind of clicked on things? Who organized the space? My ma'am. You weren't making bread in that microwave, that's for sure. Press N to make out? Oh, N.
Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him, and every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence.
That felt a bit rude, honestly. B for boobies. T for titums. R for...
Look at him there, pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's told to do. Now he's pushing a button.
This is my
Now
office
he's eating lunch.
desk.
Now he's going home. Now he's coming back to work. One might even feel sorry for him, except that he's chosen this life.
Damn, this narrator is mean. M for mean.
But in his mind, he can go on fantastic adventures.
Did her face
From
change, or
behind
has she
his
always
desk,
looked angry?
Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown, fantastic discoveries of new lands.
Every time you yell, my pet cam notifies me that there's been a
burp. To work was a reminder that none of it would ever
R for really no. Let's make out. M for my face against your face.
And so he began to fantasize about his own job. First, he imagined that one day while at work, he stepped up from his desk to realize that all of his co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off the face of the earth.
We're in an apartment right now.
Excited him terribly.
Excited him. X to spend time with the boys. Cracking open a cold one with the boys.
So he went further. He imagined that he came to two open doors and that he could go through either.
So...
At last, choice. It barely even mattered what lay behind each door.
This is your apartment,
the
huh?
mere thought that his decisions would mean something was almost too wonderful to behold.
You pay like $200 a month or something, or... Because if you pay any more than that, my friend, ooh. Like, where do we even live? Like, honestly, this doesn't look like it fits in here. You got a lot of different textures going on, but I'm not an interior designer. However, that spot looks like an office space. This looks like a very dangerous and faulty kitchen. I think you need an inspection.
As he wandered through this fantasy world, he began to fill it with many possible paths.
I think you live in an office building.
Down one path lay an enormous round room with monitors and mind controls. And down another was a yellow line that weaved in many directions. And down another was a game with a baby. And he called it the Stanley Parable.
Baby. To tell your kids a story.
It was such a wonderful fantasy, and so in his head he relived it again, and then again, and again, over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end, that he might always feel this free. Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played just one more time.
I can't even get to that door! Press H to tell your wife you love her. Hey, honey. Hey, my sweet titty goddess. I love you.
But there is no answer.
Ah!
What could there possibly be? In reality, all he's doing is pushing the same buttons he always has. Nothing has changed. The longer he spends here, the more invested he gets, the more he forgets which life is the real one. And I'm trying to tell him this, that in this world he can never be anything but an observer, that as long as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself. But he won't listen to me. He won't stop. Here, watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it.
I don't want to be at work in the morning, so I don't want to, so I'm not going to. But also, he told me not to, but so that means that I want to.
You see? Can he just not hear me? How can I tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself? How can I get him to see what I see? How can I make him look at himself?
A mirror! Press I to question nothing. What if I just... Oh, I can't leave or anything?
I suppose I can't. Not in the way I want him to. But I don't make the rules. I simply play to my intended purpose, the same as Stanley. We're not so different, I suppose. I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to. I must. Perhaps, well, maybe this time he'll see. Maybe this time. And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button. And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button. And I tried...
What? The end. It's never the end. It's never the end. It's never the loading.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
I'm gonna click on everything.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay. We gotta click on one of these computers. Input. 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 Which one wants to do the input? This one? No, this one? Which one does my input? Do I have to go back? Hair, what are you on?
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his... Stanley went around
Yeah,
touching
yeah,
every
yeah,
little
yeah,
thing
yeah,
in the
yeah,
office,
yeah, yeah,
but
yeah,
it
yeah,
didn't
yeah,
make a
yeah,
single
yeah, yeah,
difference,
yeah, yeah, yeah,
nor
yeah,
did it
yeah, yeah,
advance
yeah.
the story in any way.
You wanna know? No. You oughta know. I am Stanley. I am playing a game. I'm not a real man. How do we get back there, you know? Like...
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I probably should have done the input in my own computer, but I didn't think it did it. It didn't. I'm gonna go this way, and then I'm gonna turn left.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Standing now in this incredible room, Stanley for the first, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Yeah, but...
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go, from here it's, left.
I have to? Ah, nugget.
Oh, no.
Ah!
No, it's to the right. My mistake. No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's clearly... Oh, dear, would you hold on for a minute, please? Now, let's see. We went down right, left, down, left, right. Yep, okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
Oh, this isn't even the same truck. I thought this was the truck that I was gonna, like, I was above, you know? Y'all just have lights on in here?
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes.
I've been up here.
Okay,
This is where the thing is.
Back to, oh, who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole
Oh,
story
no,
completely
it's
unusable.
fine. No, you just
Oh,
gotta be a better
rather than
DM.
waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning.
But I
And this
already
time,
did that.
suppose we don't wander so far off track.
Well, no promises.
Okay, from the top.
From the top. No promises. I'm working hard. Working harder. Hardly working. Am I right?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
There's normally like an input computer, and I don't know where that is. Input computer. Hello. Hello. Do you think I can see any? Knowing your city. Okay, nice. Where is my computadora? Let me clicky. I wonder if any of these other doors... I don't think any of the other doors let us in, really. But I want to know how to get to that hallway. How do you get... See, that doesn't even look like a place over there. $427, that's me. At least I have a cubicle. Honestly, I have a cubicle to myself. Yeah, you gotta be a better DM. So what if your players throw your story off track? You gotta be ready to go with the flow, baby. You gotta be ready to improv it a little bit. You gotta just roll with it.
When Stanley... Wait, what? No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Oh, did something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors? Did you move the story somewhere, or... Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story. It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure. Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
Is this the back rooms? Oh, that's a nice plant. No one's here, but it's been watered. Not well,
I'll
maybe.
say it.
But...
This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I
You
can
don't have
promise
to
you
say
there
that.
definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again?
No.
I find it unlikely that we'll
We're
ever
fine. We're
progress by
doing
starting
great.
over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why
No.
not?
Wait. Help! Nope, no buttons do anything.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting
What
room.
could it
Perhaps he had simply missed a
mean?
memo.
What could it mean? What's in the box? Okay, turn that off. 430 doesn't click. Neither does 429. None of them are now. Oh, now they are. Now we're back. Back to clicking. Back to clicking. Someone give me an input. You were there, but I don't know where the input computer has gone. Oh, bestie, I'm afraid to
worse.
tell you.
I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from.
I'll just
Why
sit
don't we
over
go
here.
back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
I checked everything. I feel like I checked a lot. I do be clicking everything. I be doing stuff and things. See, I clicked on all these doors and then I was like, whoa. These ones don't click. This one does click. This one doesn't. You know, I've already been through all of this.
Aha! I knew we'd miss something. The story. Here it comes.
Is it a horror story? Because I'm not liking these.
No, wait. Never mind. Not the
No,
story.
we're good.
Okay, let's head
We're
back
good.
the other way and retrace our steps.
Okay. Where's my office?
Now this... Well, I'll be honest. I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct?
I don't know.
Do you remember, Stanley? Well,
I don't know your life.
Since I've
I don't know your
completely
life.
forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win!
Yeah.
Congratulations! I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off. So, good job.
Thank you. Thank you so
Oh, no.
much.
No, I don't feel right about this.
Why?
At all.
You can't.
We
I
both
like
know you
winning.
didn't put in any actual work for that win. Some people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations. Okay, I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart.
I find him rude. The adventure line?
All right, I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line. Just follow the line. How simple is that?
Solitaire! Armando was on this computer. You can tell by the way that the solitaire is there. Ooh, I'm following the line. See, this is a
You
much
see?
better way
The
to
line
not
knows where
actually
the
tell me what to
story
do.
is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny. Though, here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there?
Yeah.
Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story? Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Okay, Stanley, I need to follow this train of thought for a minute.
Nerd.
Just stick with me. Now, we can both agree that the nature of existence is in fact a byproduct of one's subjective experience of that existence, right? Okay. Now, if my experience of your existence rests inside of your subjective experience of this office, Is this office, in fact, the skeleton of my own relative experiential mental subjective construct? Whoa, 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 whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all
No, you were
that.
good. Yeah, it's
You know
fine.
what?
Probably.
I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
Oh my god! Oh my god, it's so loud! Okay, I'll get there. Oh my god. Oh my god, I just need to get to the end. Bong, 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 bong. Why is that swinging? Great, great. It's only super loud. This is fine.
Cut the music, go back, and look at that fern. Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story. Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything.
Bestie, it's a fern. What do you mean? Okay, super studied.
Wait, what? We're back at the office?
Yeah,
No,
this
no,
line be going
no.
everywhere.
You do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell?
But we didn't go this way, right? I don't know if I'm supposed to go out this way.
Oh, no, not again. Line, how could you have done this to us? After we trusted you, after everything we've been through, you... Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it.
No, you can. It's fine. Hey, that's kind of where I escaped to. Remember when I got, remember? Kind of like that. Has this phone always been here? Probably. Okay, we're gonna turn off the...
You know what,
He's not even
Stanley?
talking.
I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our own story?
What
Something
a
exciting,
flip of
daring,
the
mysterious.
mood.
Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
Now you want me to wander? I tried to wander, remember?
Now, yes, this
And
is
you were
exciting. Just me and
anti-wandering.
Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story to be?
I think
Go
we're going in a
wild.
circle,
Use
my
your
friend.
imagination. Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it.
No.
Oh, no, not you again. Stanley,
You
I'd also
TM.
like to veto the line from having any
Line
role in our
TM.
awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it.
Holly, thank you
We
so
should
much
be
for the
fine.
tier 1 sub. Welcome to the catch. We find purchase, get cozy, enjoy this emotes for the next 30 days. Thank you so much. Also, about 5.5 minutes until the next ad. So if you want to sub, make sure you sub so you don't see an ad. Or if you don't want to sub, can't afford a sub, it's totally fine. Just chill, hang out, vibe. Maybe, you know, stop thinking like this game is thinking. Did it said not to involve the line, right?
Ah, a choice. We get to make a decision. From here, the story is in our control. How important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute.
I was already doing
Okay,
that.
so I know that each door has to lead somewhere.
What if I just stood?
Which means that somewhere, the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here.
The other way.
And that in turn
The other
means that
way.
our destination
The other way.
corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley, our destiny awaits.
Okay. You've been playing the confusion ending.
Oh, hold up, what's this? The confusion ending. You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart the game, what, eight times?
So we
That's
found the
really
confusion
how
ending.
all this goes?
He's gonna restart it.
It's all
Narrator forgets about
determined?
previous restarts. Stanley attempts to
So
play
now,
the story, but is
according to the
prevented.
schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget? My mind goes
After a
blank
long time, Stanley
simply because it's
dies.
written here on this thing, wall. Well, who consulted me? Why don't I get to decide? Why don't I get a say in all of this? Is it really? No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't.
Now
do it.
you're like
I won't
Stanley.
do it.
Now
I
he's
won't
me.
do it. And the timer stopped? Does that mean, did we do it? Did we break the cycle? The, whatever it is that made this schedule? How would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen? So, okay. I guess now we just wait, you know.
Yeah.
I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story, wouldn't you agree?
Everything's
I'm
a
not quite
story if
sure
you just
we're
keep
in the
writing.
destination or the journey.
Doesn't mean it's a good
though
story.
They're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination.
Yes.
So I hope that's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we? Eventually.
Definitely.
Well, in the meantime, if you...
Should I have been reading the other endings? There's no line. Oh God, is he gonna forget? Oh fuck. I feel like I should have... Phone ringing? Phone ringing? Phone ringing? Phone ringing?
Hi, Stanley. Just wanted to leave you a message to let you know there's a few things I need you to pick up on your way home from work today. We need milk, cereal, dish soap, spaghetti, get a thing of sugar, some bread, and coffee beans, whichever ones you like. I'll give you a call if there's anything I forgot. Thanks, sweetie. See you tonight.
Why did she call this phone? This isn't even my phone. My phone's back here. Why'd you call? Are you cheating on me with 434? Why'd you call this phone? Do I not have a phone? Am I not good enough for a phone? I have a phone. Why didn't you call that phone? Huh? Doesn't make any sense, Debbie. Gotta make sure I turn off everything. Your wife is cheating on you. 434 has a nice butt. No. I also have a nice ass, okay? Not just 434. Me too. The lie.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I don't remember what it told me to do. So, I didn't really read anything now, did I? I only read Stanley stays alive for a very long time and then dies.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
The line is still there. Line.
Stanley felt
Give me
lightheaded,
line. Give me line.
butterflies
Give
in
me
his
line.
stomach.
Give me line.
Giddy, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
I go this way because I feel like the line
And
goes
so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Ah, Nuggets, it's closed.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Uh-huh. Okay, is there anything new on this? Oh, did it say Violet James, you are fired the first time? I feel like yes. Are these changing? No. Okay, nothing in the broom closet.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss. Admitting he had left his post during work hours, he might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am
Why
crazy.
B?
All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all? None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down? Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real.
Charlie, thank you
And
for the
at
6
last,
months.
he
I
came to the
appreciate it.
conclusion that had
How does
been
he
on
know?
the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming, he yelled. This is all a dream. Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground. Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking? Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very
Why would
odd
anyone park
and wondered
here?
if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself, believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life. Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream. So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up. He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin.
But then couldn't you just be dreaming while you're in a bed?
The fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over.
Is this how lucid dreaming works?
Let me go back to my job. Let me continue
Hi,
pushing
Lexi,
the buttons.
thank you.
Please, it's all I want. I want my apartment and my wife and my job.
Does he actually have a wife?
All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal. Everything will be fine. I am okay.
Uh-oh.
Stanley began screaming. Please, someone, wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real.
Oh my God.
I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black. This is the story of a woman named Mariella. Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day. The very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And
Capitalism
then she
doesn't sleep. She turned and ran? Am I still Stanley? Or am I Mariella?
Stanley knew the office layout like the back of his hand. It was only a matter of time before he found the others, wherever they were. Just a matter of time.
Truly. Because, you know, I do be knowing things, you know? I do be knowing it all. Can I open anything? No. Okay.
Oh, new content? What does that mean, new content?
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers. After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over. Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
Did I do all the normal stuff already?
Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
Would you like the real answer? No, I'm good.
Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere or... Oh, there we go. All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it.
I'm really nervous. I'll be honest. I'm really nervous.
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if Oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley.
Okay, but what if there... Okay, so, but, like, hear me out. What if the content is just kind of like the same thing that we've been going through, and it's just like the same rigmarole, and we're just wandering through halls, and there's not actually anything? You know? Like, what if it's all been a scam the entire time? How are we to know? Is this scary or just scary or just a goof? It's not scary. It's not scary.
All right, let's see it.
Unless you're me, and then I jump at everything.
Circle?
I can jump? That's some pretty good content. Oh, I can't jump anywhere else but in the circle? Oh, wow. I mean, yeah, this is basically my content, so... Just imagine big bagongas bouncing around. Then you have my content. Good stuff.
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right?
I hope the next one's a
Another
squat.
elevator. Stanley, I have
Squat
to say,
content.
initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content? If this is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content.
Yeah, it's more
right
existential
there.
crisis
I could count
than
to 30 trillion.
anything
You could put that on
so
the
far.
box.
Let's
The
see.
Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And
By doing this, I got my standing goal.
There's more.
Or almost my standing
Very
goal.
good. Yes. I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is.
Wait, can I go back in this? No, okay. Just wondering. I was just wondering. I was just kind of curious. They never questioned me about the fern. I looked at the fern for so long. Thank you for enjoying the new content.
That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base
No
rush
respect.
a cheap expansion
No
to market
respect.
for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's
Oh.
achievements, and it's hard to believe
How
one of them
small
actually
am
says,
I?
"Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended,
Life
and I
size.
intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally
As you
accountable.
should. Let's
It's my
all
fault,
tweet at
Stanley.
him.
I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me,
I'm
why
here.
don't we just reset the game? And
Honestly,
we'll
it
try to get
hasn't
back
worked
to what the Stanley Parable
very
is
well
really about.
all the other times,
No
but maybe
frills,
this is
no
maybe
gimmicks.
this is the moment.
Just you
Maybe
and me
this is
having
what
a
brings
great
us
time
back.
together like always.
Bring us back around,
What do you
baby.
say, friend?
I say shoot. Boy, oh boy, do I have some news for you, narrator. Boy, oh boy, do I have some fucking news for you, bestie.
Stanley, come over here. In the vent. I want to show you something.
Okay. Are we working together now? I don't understand. Are we against or for each other? Why are there all these tools in here? Oh, I'm a coffee nut. Oh, God. Oh. I thought it was going to send me back to my desk.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be.
Oh.
So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret. Take a look.
What the hell? Survival farming sim?
I call it the Memory Zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
Yeah. No, for sure. Do you think there's ferns? These are all normal flowers. No ferns. No ferns. No ferns. No ferns.
You see, Stanley, doesn't the Memory Zone remind you of how
Zone, sweet
wonderful
zone.
Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October of 2013 when the
Is
game
that Steve?
originally launched? Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something. Oh, the waste.
That was the ending. That's what we walked out to. There's some of the magazines we saw. Oh my god, is this the box it came in? Collector's edition. Audience award. Hey! Stanley... Wait. British Academy of Film and Television Arts awarded to... They put a tape over it because it says The Last of Us. Because The Last of Us took home every award, bro. That's so freaking funny. Holy crap. Linguists identify 15,000-year-old ultra-conserved words. What? Buy on Steam. Mozilla. Oh my gosh. Let's begin again. I don't think I got that. In loving memory. Did it die? Oh, it's the memory zone. That's right. Smile because it happened. Oh my god, a disc. Oh, they got a demo. The Stanley Parable demonstration. Don't play for 5 years? Okay, that's another BAFTA. Did they actually get Game Innovation? Debut game. Story. Wasn't that the one that was given to The Last of Us? These are real, yes. They are nominee. Oh, these are nominee now. Okay. I was like, I'm confused. New video game releasing today. Creators surprisingly down to earth. Stanley Parable deals tough choices. I didn't think they were that tough. In loving memory, little Stanley. Oh, sweet baby. Oh, I can't even sit here?
Je suis dans la mémorisation, c'est sur la pluie des loups, et je n'attends
Are you French?
que toi, mon amour.
Winner!
C'est là, dans la mémorisation.
We got a nomination, honorable mention, 2 wins. Nice.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this
Oh, I
stunning
probably should have
triumph
listened
of
to it.
games journalism. 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim, it was Persona 3, it was all of them, and now it's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
That wasn't even an hour. That was not an hour of elevator content. The original. What's down here? Memory zone maintenance. Can I not go in there? Damn. An hour is really stretching it. Person of the year, is that Stanley? I hate Mondays. Oh, look, it's both of them. What is that? Is that them building it? Is this the same?
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and
Thank you for the follow.
rewarding
Welcome
choices
in.
I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of
The
10.
hour of
Don't you
elevator
get it,
content was the
Stanley?
type 5
The
movies.
game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left alone, to spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
Repeatable carpet textures. This is the way we came from, right?
These were simpler times, Stanley. But
There's
I wouldn't
piano in
give
here.
to go back, to have it all over again.
I only have one smiley face thing up there. The serious room. I feel like I missed a lot. Because I feel like they're showing a bunch. I feel like I didn't do all that in...
Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here?
That's not looking great, honestly. That's kind of looking less than great.
Oh no. Oh God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor. I haven't looked at these in years.
Oh no.
I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here. Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
Uh-oh.
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
Oh, imagine writing this and then playing the next one. It's right. I know. I was just thinking that. I was like, imagine your review, your like rude review. It wasn't that rude, but like, you know. And imagine it's put in the game. Oh my god, it's all storming and everything. Oh, I could just sit here and listen to that. Love a good thunderstorm. Oh, love a good thunderstorm. Wait, that's a recommended one. Why is it blurred out? No,
Okay,
you have to
let's
look
see
at the
what this one
recommended
says.
ones.
Well,
No.
the idea for the game is good. For someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me.
No, not preachy.
I
No,
always will. To be
no,
honest, I
no,
had
no,
always
no.
thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much
Good
fluff
night,
I cut from the game
Lake.
to get
Have
it
a
to
good
feel as
one.
light
Enjoy
and
your
airy as it-
date.
Well, I always thought it did, but maybe it wasn't. Oh dear. What an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks on my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel
I missed the storm.
like a failure. Like I let these people down. Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
Hmm.
What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button. A skip button? Well, yes.
2 minutes, 50
Yes, I think
seconds
we
till
can
an
do that.
ad.
If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
God. Oh, God.
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for. Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in video games. Of course, I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound Well there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to go poof, and it's all over. Oh, I can't wait to see what Cookie 9 will say about this, and whether they'll edit the rating of their Steam review, or at least change some of the wording, perhaps. To be honest, I don't
Oh
even
my
know
gosh.
if one can change their... Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was...
Wait,
well,
right.
I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes? It's not unendurable by any means, but it's... well... Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours. You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer, and my God, there's no way out of the room. Stanley, the door is gone. It's completely gone. I've looked at it from every angle. I've checked every one of those walls 1,000 times, and there's no door, Stanley. There's no door. There's just you and the button, and if you keep pressing it, I have no idea what will happen. I have no idea how long I'll be... Oh, Stanley. You're back. Oh, my goodness. I have someone to talk to again. Stanley, I think it's been a week. Or 2 weeks. I've been sitting here all that time. Just sitting here. Not a single person to speak with. And you'd think that that's just how it's always been, right? Me talking and you saying nothing. Would you think that it's exactly the same as always? Doesn't that feel like what we've already been doing? Me just talking? But it isn't, Stanley. It isn't the same at all. It isn't even close. because I know you can't hear me once you push that button. That's what I'm realizing now, Stanley. I'm realizing that I needed to know that someone was listening. I needed there to be a vessel through which my words were moving. It was the... Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time. I stopped keeping track after a year. Have you ever sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year? Let me describe it for you. To begin with, there is only regret.
Did he die? That's like a fire alarm, right?
But they didn't understand the game was
Oh
never
my
meant to be
God.
funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to
Oh
the
my
human
God.
condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs-down review and make all of their pitiful demands. But then, he's talking too much, they said. First, he didn't entertain us, now he won't shut up. It's the inconsistency, it's the lack of accountability.
So did
it's
he-
the unwillingness to
like,
examine
that's
with
still
an
on the ground.
uncompromising
So was he
heart
just
the
giving me
words
the
that they are
silent
speaking into
treatment?
the world. As though there were no consequences for a lack of cohesion in...
Thought I heard a drip of water.
The end is never the end, 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 is never the end.
It is dripping. The building's falling apart. There's water back here. Which is good, because maybe if the building deteriorates, then we can get out. I mean, yeah, kind of like that, but a little bit more. Hey, look, narrator, there's sunshine. Can I get the ladder? I don't think I can really grab anything. Nope. You son of a goober. There's flies. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, it's beautiful. I love plants. Narrator, you're gonna wanna see this. Open your eyes. Fuck. Never mind. Close it again. Zombie apocalypse? Worse? How the hell was the one place we were in apparently a bomb shelter? I wonder if you get something if you listen to the narrator the entire time. Went from The Last of Us to Mad Max real quick. Truly. So we're back.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
I feel like you have to pay attention to what's different, and I feel like I haven't actually been paying that close of attention to everything. And that could... Okay.
Oh, good. You noticed my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
Okay. Here we are. Again.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever the Stanley Parable 2. Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there's so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
Have they? Oh my god, look at the updated PC. Actually, that's Mac, but whatever. Welcome.
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean?
Taste the
but
sequel.
The Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
Giving Shady Company reopening under another name and modernized to get with the times, right? Whose computer is that? Okay. Of course, have to have all of these shelves, right? They have to modernize the office. Fantastic. Is it gonna go super meta and have me like play the Stanley Parable on like a computer? 1 + 1 is 2, -1 is 1 + 1. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. New content is out. New content part 2 is in. Old plus busted. New hotness. Boring sections of the chart. Cool red section of the chart. Oh my god, I'm glad they made it cool. I was really worried that they weren't going to make the charts cooler in the second one, so that's good. The color red. What is this? It's the fern. There's 2 ferns? Do I actually have to know about the fern? Those look like the same old boxes. Ooh, see, this is like... Wait, are they stealing other games' fonts? Between Two Ferns was indeed like a comedic interview thing.
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be. But let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
Okay. Investor showcase. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. I don't know where it starts. The Stanley Parable 2 is the sequel to the Stanley Parable, is the prequel to the Stanley Parable 2, is the sequel to the Stanley Parable, is the prequel to the... okay, good. This way to the show floor. Can we get back here? No. Okay. New features. This is a whole ass bus. Why is a whole ass bus in here? Yeah, 2's in chat. Oh my god.
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
Like... hear your name in the game. Enjoy the new features. Okay. Why is that 2 so much smaller? Why is that a different 2? The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. I'm gonna avoid that one. Please no screenshots. I mean, technically a stream isn't a screenshot, so. A whole new office. Red is the new orange. Oh, and that TV is buzzing. Ugh. The new updated ray traced more of the same but in a good way sequel. New features, new content, new ideas. Okay, button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. Jump circle. Infinite hole. I'm worried to try the button. I don't want it to actually say my name, though. You know? It won't say your name? Okay, cool. I was like, I'm actually good. I don't need it to say my real name. Thanks.
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself,
thank you for the follow. Welcome
what do
in.
players really
Thank you for
want?
the posture check.
And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
We know your real name is Cat Scratch. Shh. Don't tell everyone.
Jim.
Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you role play as Jim to
I'm now
really
Jim.
simulate the full experience of this feature. Just play along. I promise you'll love it. Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath,
Okay.
clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim.
I'm Jim.
I want you to imagine yourself
I am
living
Jim.
as Jim.
Please
Sleeping
only
and
refer to
waking
me
Jim,
as
falling in
Jim.
love and being heartbroken as Jim, seizing all of the world's possibilities as Jim, and as Jim watching your dreams crumble into dust.
Mm-hmm.
Do you feel it deeply? Are you really
deeply.
truly Jim right now?
I feel like I
If
am
so,
Jim.
Then please step forward and press the button.
Jim.
Ugh.
Yes,
That was
you
wild.
see?
That
What
was
a thrill,
wild.
What a rush! That was you.
Damn.
The button described you. Do it again. Do it again.
Oh.
Jim.
Oh, it hits even harder the second time. If this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money.
Oh!
Let's take a break from the Jim button. I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal validation.
Mm-hmm. Definitely. Okay. Hey, Jimbo. Thank you. I feel finally accepted for who I really am.
I suppose I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2. That would actually save me the work of finishing this feature.
Jump circle. I thought they said the jump circle wasn't good enough. Is that what I look like? Busted.
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
Get well someday. Uh-oh. Are the options on the... Oh! God. Get well someday.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Happy 12th birthday, step-niece, it is.
Thank you for asking for my opinion.
Or actually, maybe I should have gone with... No. No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
Okay, we got the jump circle
You know
naturally.
what? Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley
Perfect,
Parable 2 as
perfect.
well.
Mhm.
Oh, wait. You already spent all your jumps the
Yeah,
first time we saw the jump circle? Oh, well. I suppose it can just be a nice decorative
I
piece,
thought that was the
then.
point. My bad. I guess I didn't really understand. That's a really cool cover. I will say it does not match this game at all, but it's a really cool cover. Okay, we got the jump circle. Why are there... Who labeled this? Awful. We have the jump circle. We have this map. I'm at number 5, which is this map. Free achievement as at Q? Free new and easy achievement. I can't believe it's that simple. Pull the lever, receive your new achievement. No more steps. It just works. Get yours right now. I love
Now,
achievements.
here's something special.
I
You
do,
remember
however,
that
feel like I'm
broken
about to get
test
murdered.
achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the
Broken
achievement.
test achievement? No, I
Yes.
don't
You
remember.
see,
I don't
you'll
think I
come
hit
to
that.
this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as that. Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
You're telling me I wandered all the way down this spooky freaking hallway just to get nothing? Nothing? What's the point even, you know? What is the point?
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
I'm gonna go back to the map. Button that says the name. Merch. Y'all got merch? I didn't even see the merch table. This t-shirt is the best new feature. I saw the new content. Real QR code? Wait, actually, can you actually, like, get merch? I'm gonna scan it. StanleyParable2.com. Welcome to the official website of the Stanley Parable 2. A sequel, huh? Watch our helpful and informative video to learn about the Stanley Parable and what the journey of becoming a sequel is all about. How long is this video? It's a 10-minute video. It wasn't to merch, it was to a video. Wait. I'm gonna bring it up. I'm gonna bring up the video. One moment. Hopefully there's nothing copyrighted in it. We'll find out, huh? I really hope I typed it in right. I don't know if it actually is a site. Nope. Stanley Parable 2. I typed it in wrong. Okay. Let's see if we can do this. The Stanley Parable sequels and you.
Say there, Timmy. What's that you're enjoying? Why, it's breakfast, of course. Everyone loves breakfast. But did you know that breakfast is getting a sequel? That's right. It's called Lunch. And critics are raving that lunch will be everything breakfast was and more. With a little luck, we may even get a trilogy series out of it. Say, you know what a sequel is, don't you, Timmy? Why, sequels are the world's way of clinging helplessly to the past. We all want more of the things we love, and we're all afraid of change, which is what makes sequels so popular. New ideas are dangerous, Timmy, and they can lead to early aging. This
Hi,
eager-minded young thinker is just 29 years old. That's why we have sequels, to keep us couched in the familiar and the comfortable. Sequels are the bedrock of a healthy, functional society. And if you look around you, you'll find them everywhere you go. For instance, this man is developing a sequel to the automobile, which we'll call the vertical automobile. It's a useless, impractical invention, and in 2 days' time, the man will be publicly stoned to death for his crimes against gravity. Not all sequels are heretical nonsense, however. Here's the man who invented breathing, which is the sequel to suffocating and dying a slow death. Even your parents are getting a sequel, Timmy. Their names are Rob and Jessica, and they'll be taking care of you once your original parents are sent back in time to fight a secret war for the government. Sequels can be very fashionable. This young woman is wearing 5 shirts at once, which is the sequel to wearing 4 shirts at once. Look at Becky over there, wearing only 2 shirts at once. Get with the times, Becky. In fact, there is only one single thing in the world that isn't a sequel. It's this. We don't know what it is or why it exists, but it's the prequel from which all sequels are derived. And just like everything else, the Stanley Parable is getting a sequel too. We all know, of course, that it was your favorite game as a child. Don't you remember those long, lazy afternoons you spent playing the Stanley Parable? Watching your precious youth fritter away hour after hour. We've all wasted our childhoods in one way or another, and you were fortunate enough to get to waste yours on the Stanley Parable. But the Stanley Parable came out years ago, and you're not a child anymore. You're a man, which is like the sequel to a child.
That I am.
And as a man, you want manly things like taxes and cheating at baseball. You need a man's video game, Timmy. And that's why the Stanley Parable 2 will be perfect for you. It's as manly as video games can get. And if you don't believe me, let's look at the burly hunk of a man who's responsible for the game. Here he is, hard at work. His name is Gregory 8-Pack, and he's the cutting picture of raw, virile masculinity. Gregory is what we call the ideas guy, and he has the most important role on the team. The ideas guy tirelessly comes up with interesting concepts and then hands them off to the rest of the developers for the relatively simple job of turning those concepts into reality. For example, he's the one who picked up the phone and declared,
"What is happening?
Someone ought to make a sequel to the Stanley Parable." Good work, Gregory. Go ahead and take the rest of the day off. With the hard part out of the way, work on the game can now begin. The game's developers
it's
must
like 10
answer
minutes.
a simple question. What makes a sequel in the first place? Well, it's simple. Sequels are an opportunity to correct the mistakes of their predecessors. We've all made mistakes, and we've all caused harm to someone we love in order to cover up our mistakes. When developing this particular sequel, it's important to start by thinking, what mistakes did the original Stanley Parable make? Well, first off, most of the pornography in the original game was stolen or pirated, and it's time we paid the licensing fees fair and square.
Pornography?
Second, the Stanley Parable was catastrophic for this man named Leroy, whose personal information, including home address, social security number, and bank information, were all displayed prominently in multiple locations throughout the game. Although Leroy's money and identity were stolen, the fact remains that his personal information was the emotional core of the game and absolutely vital to a nuanced understanding of the story. As reparation for the harm we caused him, the sequel will contain a brief and insincere apology to Leroy, tucked deep within the game where it will be difficult to find. Finally, the Stanley Parable made the mistake of leaking too many government secrets about the nature of the Time Wars. Without these intricate details of specific military tactics, the story is likely to make very little sense. But we've decided to remove them from the sequel in the interest of helping the state's efforts. We'll get to you yet, Time Dracula. Now then, it's time to set about constructing the Stanley Parable 2. Game development is a difficult and complex art, one which can only be fully understood by this race of hyper-intelligent child soldiers bred in laboratories. They begin by studying the original Stanley Parable. Here it is in its raw, untouched form, a specimen of technological perfection. Time to exploit it for profit. We begin by adding jokes. The Stanley Parable was most widely known for its stark lack of humor, bucking all conventional industry wisdom. It was a bold artist statement that its developers stood firmly behind.
We did see the credits say, "Sorry, Leroy."
But in 2022, it's impossible to reach even a single consumer of video games without jokes of some kind. So very well, jokes it'll be. During its development, over 500 kiloliters of comedy will be funneled directly into the core of the Stanley Parable 2, creating jobs for hundreds of machine operators and producing 30,000 tons of pollutant chemical byproduct, which will be pumped directly into local lakes, rivers, and beautiful nature reserves like these all over the country. Another common complaint of the Stanley Parable is that there wasn't enough gameplay. And so for the sequel, its developers have gone to great lengths to fix this problem. Here we can see gameplay being printed onto sheets. Every video game contains as many as 1,000 sheets of gameplay, and several of the largest games ever made contain close to 1,500. On mobile devices, the gameplay sheets have to be printed smaller. For the Stanley Parable 2, as many as 35 new gameplay sheets are being printed, each of which must be delicately massaged by the hands of a child before being added into the game. This man is stealing gameplay sheets from the factory, which he likely intends to use for a personal project he's been developing in his spare time. A good public stoning will cure him of that inclination. Let's check on Gregory real quick. Ha! Still recovering from a hard day's work. Don't you move a muscle. Next up, it's time to blackmail the press. In a competitive market, blackmailing your local journalist can be one of the most effective methods of creating word-of-mouth buzz for your sequel. In fact, blackmail is the currency of social progress. From your neighborhood grocer to the teacher at your school to the man who helps you steal HBO, everyone responds to blackmail. And if you've never done it before, it's easy to practice at home on your friends and family. Simply follow the instructional pamphlet that your teacher hands out after the end of the film. And finally, there's one last tool at our disposal for making the sequel feel fresh and exciting. And that's packaging the game with collector's edition merchandise.
Is that an egg?
If you order the Stanley Parable 2, you'll receive this cow's egg. A single egg will produce over 1,000 cows, which are, of course, the sequel to pigs. And there you have it. Everything there is to know about producing the Stanley Parable 2. Of course, you may know that there is also a game titled The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. So which game is the true sequel to the Stanley Parable? It's an excellent question, Billy. One which the child soldiers have been working round the clock to come up with an answer to. And after many weeks of diligent research, the conclusion they've reached is, who gives a shit? All that matters is that it's more content for you to cram down your insatiable gullet.
So sorry.
You don't want thoughtful and nuanced answers to complex questions, Billy. You just want to eat bubble gum and cheat at hopscotch. So get out there and consume. Do your civic duty and bully your parents into buying you every version of the Stanley Parable 2 on every platform. Tell your friends to bully their parents as well. It's through community efforts like these that the world comes together, in harmony and connection. And it's only through this connection that we'll defeat Time Dracula once and for all. Don't let the time-traveling vampires win. Buy the Stanley Parable 2 and pledge to support all sequels for today, tomorrow, and into the great unknowable beyond.
That child is more than 3 years old. Oh my god, I was in my own recommended videos? Oh, sick. Nice. Hey, what the fuck? What was that? 344. Ooh. The reassurance bucket? What is that? His name at the start of the video was Timmy and it ended as Billy. I'm surprised you could follow that. I did not follow shit.
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I'm happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more
Hello, thank you
convenient
for the
solution
raid.
for
Welcome
me
in,
than
raiders.
actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution. Come on, give it a try.
Hello. Welcome in, Raiders. You have been missing a bunch of weird stuff. We are playing the Stanley Parable, the Ultra Deluxe Edition, or whatever it's called. I don't know what's going on. We're technically in the new content. As you can tell, underneath the bucket, it just says new content everywhere. But hello! Hello, hello, hello. My name is Cat Scratch and Variety Shimmer here on Twitch. I'm known for being very chaotic, very cozy. I'm very happy to have you here. I hope you're having a wonderful night. Allie, how was your stream? What were you doing? Thank you for the follows, y'all. I am simply... This is a weird game, besties. This is a weird game. I know you from Julian's stream. Howdy, howdy. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Please know that our number one rule here is that you take care of yourself before taking care of others. You support yourself before supporting me. So if you need to raid and run, please go do it. Go take care of yourself. Go eat some food. Go drink some water. Go stretch your legs. Go take your meds if you've kept forgetting to take them. Because it is the end of the day, bestie. You should go take your meds, please, please. Chad 1, observation duty. Hell yeah. Y'all are so smart over there. I couldn't possibly ever play observation duty because my memory lasts about 2.5 seconds, I would say, probably. Hi there, how are you? Okay. Let's try. Girl, that's why we lead on chat. True. So this is a bucket. It's called the reassurance bucket. It was just dropped from the sky. And I don't know what it is. Or what it does.
Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well? I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person. The benefits of the bucket seem to go on, don't they? All this and more await you in the Stanley Parable 2.
Wow. Do I just have the bucket forever now? Okay. Cool.
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game? That really should be an award if it isn't already.
Oh, Infinite Hole. We haven't been to Infinite Hole yet. Okay. Setting world champion. That... It was over here? Me? Yeah, they put you in the game, bestie. Oh, we already went through here, though. I already accidentally went through here. Oh, no. Wait, what? This is just setting world champion? Great. Super good. Super amazing. Okay. And we looked at the epilogue, I believe. A9 is collectibles. A9, you are here. Oh. Perhaps where it says collectibles. Hey, your haircut is 10 out of 10. Thank you. I appreciate it. Can you find them? Can you find them? Can you find them? Collect them all. I don't know if I should go here or to the Infinite Hole first. Oh, and then there's the exit, so I guess I could probably go through all of them, right? Oh, there's the exit. Okay, yeah. I think we're good. I don't think I need this bucket anymore, though. I really appreciate it, though. Maybe I can put the collectibles in the bucket?
Ah, collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
Jesus. I don't know what I'll do if you put the bucket down. What is this game about? I wish I could tell you. I wish I could tell... The fuck is this? This game is basically just an existential crisis. Wait, collect them all. Is it? Am I supposed to just find them around?
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
Wait, it said one of 6. I need more. Also, thank you for the follows. Are there actual collectibles? Because that's gonna bother me. That's gonna bother me. I wonder if they'll be as glowy as that one was, you know? Thank you for the follow. That's the part that I went out earlier. Time/depth. Hi, Tara. How are you? Time, deeper. This, you all know what that means. We're used to it, right? Opening, rim, depth, surrounding area, pool. Oh my god. That's like my digestive tract. That's also like my digestive tract. And that's my butthole.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time, if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
Okay, but what if... Oh, they put the roof on.
You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward.
What if we don't, though? Like, what if we just chilled here?
Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top. Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things.
Why? What's gonna happen? What's gonna happen if we don't?
Okay, Stanley, I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole. Is it a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is. It's an
What happens if we die? What happens if we die?
I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity. From one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a... Okay, well, good for you. You found the bottom of the hole.
New mug!
You found me out, Stanley. I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever. Look, I think the issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling. What normal person actually wants to fall infinitely?
Every pause button
figured the
is a
hole was as
Roman,
deep as
it's a
anyone
Roman
would
numeral
actually
2.
need. Don't you put this on
So
me.
true.
Maybe
So
you're
true,
the
Vasquez.
problem. Look, things got a little heated there. I think
A little
we
bit.
both said some things we didn't mean.
I haven't talked.
Why don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the whole mostly infinite? If that works for you, then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready.
What if we still don't? What if we still don't? Yeah, there wasn't even a collectible down here. Like, what was the point of coming all the way down here? Just proving him wrong, which I do love to do. But also, collectible, baby. Give me a collectible, you know? Give me a collectible. Angrily sits down. I'm not moving from this spot. It does remind me of the Silent Hill 2 like room where like you just had to go around and like hit the wall. And then once you hit the right spot of the wall, it opened up a door. Doesn't it? Doesn't it? Okay, fine.
Great. Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel.
No tips or backseating, please. Thank you for asking. Okay. I didn't listen to him. My bad. Is there anything on the outside over here? Ba-na-na-na. What happens if you just keep jumping down?
Oh, for heaven. You see, I was right. The problem is you. The problem is that you like holes too much. Not normal. A normal person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole.
That
right
feels
there. Goes on forever
homophobic.
till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no, 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 no. You have a weird sort of... Oh. Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time? I couldn't help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before. I mean, admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole, but I didn't think it was that not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come
I
join
wonder if
me
it gets
up
shorter
above.
and shorter.
Had enough? I'm positively thrilled. Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. If this starts to become a thing where... Wow. Okay. Yes. I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite.
Doogie,
I suspect
stop!
that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability in marketing. What's going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter.
Bet it will. Bet it will.
Well,
Bet
there
it
it
will.
is. The shame of my lie has come to haunt me. Not only is the hole not... How is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with
Sorry, I
holes,
should have
but at
listened to
this
you. My bad,
depth,
my bad, my
I
bad.
just can't see this scratching the itch. Oh, who am I to judge? You just do whatever it is you're
What
here to
can
do
I
and hit
say?
the teleport button when you're ready to move on.
I'm a whole lover.
Is the, teleport button not working?
No.
You sure? Well, I mean, I really don't have an explanation. It was working just a moment ago. Try it again.
No.
Still nothing? Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this.
Just close the
I'm
hole.
out. Goodbye, Stanley. You couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked for. It's a win for everyone. You get to be with the hole, I get to do literally anything else. Take care, Stanley. I hope you and the hole have a wonderful rest of eternity together.
I just couldn't bear to be away from the hole. What was I supposed to do? The whole thing was about the hole. Button? Narrator man? Narrator pal? Hello? Who did all the smoking? I don't remember seeing all the cigarettes here earlier. I was not paying attention. Mr. Narrator? Hi, Finchie! Happy Friday! I should have stayed with the puppies.
Stanley? Stanley! Stanley! Oh, good, you're awake. It seems you had sort of dozed off there, drifting away into dreamland. But we can't have that, Stanley, because this hole is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it. You don't want to miss a single moment. So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the hole? From the looks of things, you and I will have many, many years here in this hole. And I'm looking
Why?
forward to all of them. Stay alert, Stanley. I'll be back. Toodle-pip.
Besties! Toodle Pip. Is it happening again?
Here we are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
Hey, welcome back.
Sin, thank you so much for 2 months. Welcome back to the Catchy. Stay cozy and then Pritch enjoy another 30 days of those emotes. Have we won yet, chat? It depends on how you define winning, I suppose. We haven't gone in here yet.
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, yes, it will go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
Am I supposed to be up here, Mr. Narrator? Because I feel like no. Let's go find another collectible. Maybe we can find another collectible because technically it was like restarted, you know? We do have a bucket, yeah, No, this is still... Boo. Okay. Then let's go back up. Settings World Champion. What does that mean? Okay, cool. What if we... No, probably don't need anything. Oh, I figured it wouldn't hurt to look, but who knows? Okay. Let's go back and see if it'll say... The button that says gym. That's gym. Oh my god. I wonder if it still actually says gym. They changed everything. You heard gym in the game. And we can't press any of those buttons. Let's go see if it says gym. And then I assume we can leave?
Whoa there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too much, Jim. I'm putting the gym button away. Otherwise, soon you'll start to lose all sense of who you actually are.
Gym. We're all Jim. I feel like I just heard Moosh say Jim. Okay. I guess now we exit. Try moving the settings to 100 and then open. Oh, don't tell me how to do it. We'll just exit. X. Is it an XII?
All right. Have you seen everything you wanted to? Ready to move on now?
These are like really intense shots. $12. What are you going to name the bucket? Nothing. But why would it be 12? Because this is supposed to be Stanley Parable 2. Yeah, these shots don't match the tone of the game at all. They're cool, but they don't match.
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment.
I don't need
I'll
this
arrange these new features
bucket
together,
anymore.
and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience.
Okay.
Okay. Are you ready? Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2. Well, I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind. Hold on. Let me do a different
Let me get the collectibles.
Okay, yes.
Let me get the collectibles,
this
please.
is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2. Who am I kidding, Stanley? This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags.
Please let me get the collectibles.
And I
though?
do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything.
Please.
I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need
it's
the
just like, I don't
structure and the
understand why it's
gameplay of the
there.
original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features
That's
into it.
me.
Tastefully, of course. With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work? I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2." Let me see if I can whip something up. All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
Oh, God. Why is it making it look like a horror game? Why did it look so scary?
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a
fucking
big building
balloons.
where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened. This complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office. All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
I need to find collectibles now. Because the collectibles are going to be in it, so I bet I need to go find them now. I don't want the bucket! Why wouldn't it... Why was there a rope there? Why? Why is this here?
Stanley picked up the bucket. Stanley pressed the bucket upon every little thing in the office. Nothing responded to the bucket's touch, but it did little to discourage Stanley's belief in the magic of the bucket.
No yellow line? Okay, no yellow line.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
So... we could pay attention. We could go the way that they want us to go. And then we can try to go back. Because I want to see, because this is different right now, you know? Where are the collectibles? Well, I'm hoping it gives me a few different runs, you know? I'm hoping it gives me the brain rush.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever.
Don't be a sheep.
Perhaps
I've already
his
been
boss's
everything
office
else.
Was where he'd find answers.
So this is all the same. Collectible?
Oh,
Collectible?
Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket. You can feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy? It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket. I can really feel it now. It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies. Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket. I know how hard it must be, given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to be strong. Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office. You found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all of these. Only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done.
Yeah, no, that's
you can't
fine.
buy that sort of happiness, Stanley.
That's
God knows I
fine.
tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
Will do. Will do. Perfect. We're gonna be amazing. I'm really sad that I didn't go in there the first time. I didn't know that it wasn't gonna let me come back around. I feel like I need to get 5 inputs in. I just have to find the computers
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him always. The bucket would, and he knew it. The two of them were inseparable. At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he
as
didn't
we all
notice
are.
the keypad behind the boss's desk.
Oh.
Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion that the PIN number for the keypad was 2845.
Oops. I messed up. Click too
But Stanley
fast.
guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
Yes, I
Was
did.
it the bucket
Sheer
knew
luck,
all along?
baby.
Was the bucket
Sheer
guiding him?
luck.
Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Okay, we'll keep going.
Another miniature Stanley figurine. This, you know, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini stands?
You could just call it a
Stanley
collectible.
things? What about Stanlerines? Yes, I think I like that.
No, you don't.
Another Stanlerine under your belt.
Why don't you call it a Stan statue? You know? The Stan stat. I'm very nervous. A stanchu.
The elevator raced downward,
All of you said
plummeting towards an
stanchu.
unknown fate.
You're so smart.
It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine. Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door
No,
that
we
read
didn't do.
Mind Control Facility. Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both meet a violent death. The door behind them was not shut. Stanley and the bucket still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track. At this point, Stanley and the bucket were knowingly walking forward into a very painful death for each of them.
Uh-huh. I'm alive. For now.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley and the bucket inched closer to their demise, Stanley reflected on how meaningless the bucket's warmth and comfort had turned out to be. To be sure, it puts the mind and the soul at ease to embrace the bucket, but what use is a sense of ease when you're about to be crushed to death? This is what Stanley thought to himself, and he sort of kicked himself for wasting so much
What
time
if it's a super
carrying
strong
bucket
bucket,
everywhere.
though? Maybe the bucket will
Farewell,
stop it from
Stanley.
crushing. Huh?
"Farewell, Stanley," cried the narrator, as Stanley and the bucket were led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, the bucket's life came to an end as it was crushed violently to death.
Huh?
It was a shame, the death of such a magnificent bucket. It's true that all buckets are radiant in their own way, but this one stood above the rest. It was a glorious bucket to behold.
Sorry, there's a kitty that's looking to cause trouble. Hi. Hi, Trouble. Come up. You don't have to come up here. Bucket welcomes you. Is it a bucket exhibit?
Can you see how arrogant it was for Stanley to take a bucket like this and to claim it for his own? Can you see the hubris that blinded him? Can you see that the bucket is far more noble than Stanley will ever be in his short life?
We have a baby, sorry. Baby wants attention. A bucket with 2 handles. Ooh. I wonder if this would have happened in like the normal drop. The stress bucket and analogy. Worrying, negative forecasting, negative thinking, lack of reassurance. Stress equals the level of water in the bucket. Coping strategies equals holes. While we know that buckets predate the existence of mankind, we do not know by how long. This cave drawing depicts early man's discovery of the practical uses of the bucket, by which time the bucket had already likely been around for several millennia. Notice in these drawings how the bucket is allowing itself to be used, having judged humanity to be worthy of its treasures. I do notice, yes.
No man can own a bucket, and certainly not a bucket as dazzling to behold as this one.
This bucket museum really pales in comparison.
The bucket.
The real bucket. Doogie! Like, it feels like we're still in the office, right? The hanging bucket. This piece symbolizes the necessary relationship between bucket and humanity. However clear our grasp of the bucket may be, there is yet more that is always out of reach. This distance, inevitably, oh my gosh, what am I trying to say? Is for our own good. The hole, the forever hole. Yeah. I was hoping to fall, but apparently
something we
not.
can do.
I want my other narrator. Who are you? You're a stranger.
Let Stanley die. Let him be crushed by the machine. Don't reset the game. Don't give him another opportunity to run off with another beautiful bucket. We can save the world's buckets from their treatment as tools and implements if only we let Stanley die together. The bucket shall take its place as ruler, as leader, as commander of a new world, a new vision.
Huh? I thought I was actually dead. Meeting today. Figurine Finders Committee. Wait. There's a call.
Hello. This is a recorded message scheduled either by you or a person in your place of work. The purpose of this message is to warn you about the dangers of recorded messages. If at any time you believe you are listening to a recorded message, please terminate it immediately and cease all flow of information from the recorded message into your perceptual sphere. Thank you, and have a pleasant day.
Okie dokie. Meeting today. Is my narrator gone? I need my narrator. I need my comfort narrator. Would you like to come with me.
Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him. Stanley clutched
We'll
the
go
bucket
this
tightly
way,
to
and then
his
we'll go
chest
all the way
and
through
entered
to the
door on his
end.
left.
I mean, I was already way past the door on my left, right? Inside of a sequel exhibit, nearby a fireplace, a private but smelly place for an important person. Somewhere both red and blue. Stairs, something to do with stairs. A large room, lots of boxes. So there's 3 more. Okay, let's watch through this again real quick because I have a feeling it tells me exactly where they all are. Bottom text. Okay, next. We have to synergize our resources to ensure their retrieval. Synergy. For sure. That's the bathroom. Oh, we already know. Who took these pictures of them? Next. Follow clues provided by employee 416. Red room. I don't remember a red room. There's not one in here. That one just wants the bucket. However, we could go down these
Stanley and the
stairs.
bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office. Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines. And now
Statues.
I'm torn between Stanlerines and Figlies. What do you think, Stanley? What name better encapsulates the
Figley?
intrinsic sense of happiness that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by 1? Let me sit on it.
Why would it be
I'm sure it will
Figley?
come to me.
Why would we name it Figley?
But Stanley just couldn't do it.
Uh-oh,
He
I did the
considered
wrong thing. I
possibility
should have
of
went back
facing his
up.
boss, admitting he had left his post during work
Oh,
hours.
this is like
He
the
might be fined for
longest
that.
one,
And
too.
in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley.
I shouldn't have done that.
Maybe, he thought to
Figure
himself,
Stanley. Figley.
maybe I am crazy. He looked
Okay,
down
okay,
at the
okay,
bucket
okay,
in his
okay,
arms.
okay.
Am I crazy? He asked the bucket. The bucket returned his gaze, but said nothing at all. That's strange, Stanley thought. Usually the bucket is a source of guidance and wisdom for me in difficult times such as these. He held the bucket close, yet felt none of its familiar reassurance and comfort. And that's when Stanley realized, this isn't my bucket. It's just a normal, everyday bucket. Someone else's bucket, perhaps. How did I end up with someone else's bucket?
Oh, yeah, my brain
This
is
all terribly
melted.
wrong. Surely no good would come from this. Who knows what sorts of bizarre hallucinations Stanley might experience without the psychologically grounding presence of his bucket.
I dropped the
Now
bucket?
he noticed that the rooms were repeating, which was, of course, very odd. And now he felt himself floating off the ground. Oh, gracious, he exclaimed. Without my bucket, I've gone truly mad. Where is it? I must find it. Far off in the distance now, he heard it, calling to him.
Stanley! Stanley, it's me, the bucket.
Could it truly be? He rushed forward from room to room, passing by one
There's a
bucket
ton of
after the next.
buckets.
None of them were his.
Oh.
None of them were his special bucket.
Come to me, Stanley. Find me.
He had to find the bucket. He had to return to his old friend. It was the only way to truly restore
Better
his
drop
sanity.
the bucket
And
than
then
kick it.
suddenly,
So true.
froze dead in his tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from. The real bucket was inside of him all along. It was incredibly painful. Stanley doubled over in agony and blacked out.
Thank you for the posture check.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella. Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, picked up her bucket of comfort and security, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town, talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. Right away, she knew what the problem was. This man had no bucket. Of course he'd gone mad, ranting and raving about a narrator describing all of his actions and how everything is predetermined and free will is an illusion and it's all just a video game. It could all have been prevented if only he'd taken his bucket with him. Perhaps he didn't even realize he'd forgotten his bucket at home in the first place. How cruel the world can be, Mariella thought, and she hugged her own bucket even tighter. But of course, she had no time for this. There were a myriad of confusing problems she would soon have to confront at work, for which her bucket would provide absolute guidance and total clarity on everything.
For sure.
Heck,
Absolutely.
she thought to herself,
Absolutely.
My life kicks ass. And she backflipped all the way to work.
What? Oh my god. Wait, can I just push? Buttons. 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 Too many buttons, not enough buckets. Are they turning back on? Don't be doing that. They're turning back on. I don't know how quickly they turn back on, but they definitely were. See? Find the gym button? I don't see a gym button, though. None of them say name, right? Let's see, is there one that, like, looks different? Buttons. I don't really like is No, see, they're turning back on. Okay, so it says the sequel is now paused. Resume the game. Begin the game again. I feel like begin the game again? Unless there's something I should do here that anybody knows. Kumquat. I think I just begin the game again. There's no secret? Okay. So wait, so then I shouldn't just wanted to see. I just wanted to see if maybe you would do something. I was just trying to see if maybe if I put the input, if something would change.
All of his co-workers
It
were
didn't.
gone.
That's fine.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
What if I just don't click anything? Or
The confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the bucket. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
we're gonna go all the way, and then we'll go all the way through. Somewhere both red and blue. I don't remember red and blue.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Button. Button. Button.
Stepping into his
Button.
manager's
Okay.
office,
Do I
Stanley
remember?
was
I
once
think
again
it's
stunned to
2,
discover not
8,
an indication
4,
of any
5.
human life. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along?
Sheer luck,
Was
baby,
the
sheer
bucket
luck.
guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Okay, this time we won't die. This time, we will merely finish the game with the bucket. And then we'll go, and then we'll try the right path and see what happens with the right path. There's honestly so many different ways that you can possibly play this. But as long as I
Stanley
have
and the bucket walked
my
straight
bucket
ahead
with
through the
me,
large
then
door
we're
that read,
golden.
Mind Control Facility. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
I'm glad they add the bucket to everything. Anything else to check out around here? No.
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock.
Yeah, I did.
Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently.
Is that the gym
reassuring it
button?
That everything would be
528? It looked like the gym button, didn't it? What's that one? 28. 528 and 28? That's interesting.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place?
Yeah, I don't really know.
These questions raised
We should probably
furiously
go-
in Stanley's feeble mind.
Live our life with our bucket, Fred.
No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control. Never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket.
How do you even know you can trust the bucket, honestly?
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy
is red.
or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all
Is
of
this
it
not the
monitored and
collectible
commanded
room?
from this very
Damn.
place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good. Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world.
For
They high-fived in a really
sure.
cool way, and the bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system.
Did he? Damn. Okay. An ad is starting soon, just so you know.
When
So
at last
what
they
we
came to the
never
source of the room's
did.
power, Stanley and the bucket knew it was their obligation to put an end to this horrible place
We
and
never
to
technically
everything it
pressed
stood for.
on. Did I miss it?
But at the last second, the bucket jumped in and pressed the button to turn on the control.
The bucket did
Stanley
it!
gasped in horror. Had this been the bucket's plan all along? To take over the machine and claim the power
The
for
bucket
itself?
did it.
How could the bucket
I
have
knew
betrayed him
it.
like this? Stanley was prepared to throw the bucket away in disgust when suddenly an image appeared upon the enormous screen. Birds.
Silly birds.
Silly birds. The control buttons became active again.
But
Stanley flipped through one video of silly birds after another, and then it
silly
dawned on him.
birds.
This
Silly
wasn't
bird.
a mind control facility at all. It was a facility for monitoring and surveilling silly birds all over the world. The mind controls were only a facade to disguise its true intentions. Had the bucket known this all along? Stanley marveled at the metal genius in his hands, the one who had pointed him towards this incredible discovery. Stanley and the bucket never found freedom because they spent the rest of their lives here in this place, flipping through live
And in a way,
streams
isn't
of
this
the silliest
mind
birds
control?
imaginable. Of all the possible paths his life could have taken,
It's like
this
watching
one was
cat
surely
videos.
the best. And Stanley was happy.
Nah, ducky. Son of a gun, speed run.
Wait, Stanley thought to himself. Am I sure that the orders stopped coming in? How is that possible? They never stopped. Surely I was mistaken. No, the orders were still missing. For now.
The end is never the end, 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 is never the end. Oh my god, do all the computers say it right now? Only if they're on. Turning all that off. Nonsense. Nonsense. They took the silly
When
birds.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors.
Wait,
he entered
was
the
there a
door on his
bucket?
left.
I didn't even look. Was there a bucket? Fuck. So. I don't know if I saw a bucket that time. I think I forgot the bucket. Damn. Ding, ding, damn. So this is gonna be pointless. What's the quickest
Coming
end?
to a
Probably
staircase,
just going
Stanley
to.
walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Maybe see what happens if you do that route without the bucket. Oh, we could do
Stepping
that because
into
we
his
didn't
manager's
do it
office,
yet.
Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it? Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk. That kind of anxiety isn't healthy, so he relaxed for a few moments with some calming New Age music. Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
Okay, let's go through. Let's do the thing. Let's do it without the bucket this time. And we'll see what happens. I don't even remember seeing the bucket, but I was also distracted by all the computer screens that said the end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end. You know? I had never noticed that
Stanley
before.
walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Yeah.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to
Who's
himself.
to say?
Did he have the
Who
strength
is to
find
say?
out? Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building.
Wild.
Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen. And Stanley, one
It
of
definitely
them,
looks like a gym
eternally
button, right?
monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing. This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been
There's
under
a
someone's
glowing green
control all
box
this
somewhere.
time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job?
$2.91
That his
and
emotions had
$2.59?
been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Ooh, I wonder if I see any collectibles in any of them. I don't know if I do.
No. He refused to believe it.
Employee
He couldn't
pirates?
accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible?
464 a pirate?
Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the
I feel
world?
like every single time I see something new, and it's very
Here was
unhelpful
the
for
proof,
me.
The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded.
Okay, we're
from
gonna do
this
this, and then we're
very
gonna
place.
go. It
And as
probably
the
is
cold
still the
reality of
bird.
his past began to sink in.
But we could try.
Stanley decided that this machinery would never. Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you?
Maybe.
After they kept you enslaved all these
me
years,
the
you
little
go and you try to
thing.
take control of the machine for yourself.
the
Is that
titty
what you
thing.
wanted? Control? Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go.
This
Turn
isn't-
the controls off.
This isn't
and
birds.
leave. If you want to
This
throw
isn't
my story
birds.
off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are set to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then?
Awkward.
Let's say...
Real Akko Taco situation, huh?
Now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your
Oh!
time to shine. You
Wait.
are the star. It's your
Oh, wait,
story
do I
now.
press the button?
Shape it to your heart's
Three,
desires.
three.
Oh, this is much
We gotta hit
better than what
3.
I had in mind.
I don't
What a
remember what
shame
3
we have so
is.
little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off.
I pressed
But what
3.
precious moments
I
each
pressed
one of them
3.
is. More time to talk about you, about me. I barely know where to start.
Ha!
What's that?
Ha!
You'd like to know
Hi,
where your co-workers
David!
are?
Welcome
A
in!
moment of solace before you're obliterated. All right, I'm in a good mood.
It says
You're gonna
3.
Die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them.
Blue
I
3.
erased them. I turned off
These
the
are horses.
machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though, this version of events has been rather amusing.
You have
Watching try
3
to make
attempts
sense of
remaining?
everything,
To what?
Take back the control and wrest it away from you. It's quite rich.
Oh, wait, am I supposed to
see
be
it
doing a
go.
passcode?
But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go around will be even better.
That's just 3.
My goodness, only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock. Why not? These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees. Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now?
Yeah.
Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you. running from button to button,
fuck
screen
off.
to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room.
Fuck
These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones, or maybe this big red button, or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? Won? Solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is?
No.
Stanley.
Rude as hell.
You're in for quite a disappointment.
Rude as hell.
But here's a spoiler for you. That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away to your death. You're only still playing
Nice.
instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment that you're
How do I
powerless.
get in here?
To see you made
This was
humble.
open at one point, remember?
This is not a challenge. It's a tragedy. You wanted to control this world, that's fine. But I'm going to destroy it first. so
Okay,
you
that's
can't.
fine.
Take a look
Goodbye,
at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing. No ending here. Just you being blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately to your frail life? Or will you let it go peacefully?
Nah,
Another choice.
I'm just gonna keep...
Make it count. Or don't. It's all the same to me. All a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life.
Oh my
from
god, the
moment of
screen
failure
shake.
Until the moment I say, happily ever after.
Those were not silly birds. Those were not silly birds that I was expecting to see. Silly birds.
Even now, Stanley's office was a distant memory. What did it look like? There was a computer, perhaps, and a painting. Was it a painting?
Is it because I
or a
didn't look around my
photo?
office?
He could no longer recall. Warmth spread through Stanley's arms. With the bucket in his arms again, he was home. Stanley
Also, I never
clasped
actually
the
said it,
bucket
but
tightly to his
welcome in
chest
everyone.
and entered
Welcome
the
in,
door
Raiders.
of
My
his
name is Cat Scratch from a variety streamer here on Twitch. I'm known for being very chaotic, very cozy, and very happy to have you here. I hope you're having a wonderful day. We are playing the Stanley Parable, the Deluxe Ultimate, the Deluxe something, something, something. We got the bucket. Don't you worry. I have the bucket. There will be a reward for finding them. That's what they keep saying. I'm not sure if there will be, but
Coming
we're
to a
going to go up
staircase,
now.
Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
And then we're going to go this way. And then we're going to have the happy ending. The one that's like,
Stepping
oh,
into
he
his manager's
walks out
office,
into
Stanley was
the
once again
whatever.
stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
Sheer luck.
Was
Sheer
it
luck.
The bucket knew all along?
It's ultimate bucket,
Was the
yes.
bucket guiding him? Yes. This is certainly the
The
most
bucket is
logical
guiding me.
explanation.
Every step I take, every move I make, the bucket is there for me. I believe the official title is Buckets on Ice, the Stanley Bucket. I do actually, that actually sounds very familiar. That sounds like a very familiar title. I believe you are correct, yes.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control
Okay.
Facility.
Let's get through this facility. Let's do it up.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
Stanley and the bucket.
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly
I want
dropped
to see
the
the
bucket in
pirate
shock.
one. Where's pirate?
Everyone
Pirate's
in the
up
office
there.
was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this.
I wanna see
and
if
it
this is
very nearly
464
burst into
once it comes
tears
back
as
around.
Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything
464.
would be fine.
So who the heck is pirate?
Was the bucket under
Stanley
the
and the
mind
bucket are a
control
better love
facility's
story than
influence
Twilight.
as well?
You're not wrong.
Had the bucket been
Not
told to
wrong.
do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of
Bucket
things does a
boogaloo.
bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind.
Okay, so then we go
Screamed into the
here.
bucket. He couldn't accept it.
And
His
then
own
we're gonna
life
do
in
the
someone
happy
else's control.
by
Never.
shutting off
He
everything.
squeezed the bucket tighter, his one friend in the entire
Yeah, at
world.
one point, maybe we'll get
This
to be the
point,
bucket being
he could
carried around
trust
by
no
Stanley.
one except for the bucket.
Sorry, keep yawning, y'all.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled
Also,
with
thank
emotions.
you so much for the follow. Welcome
happy
in.
Or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place.
Turn it off.
And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this... Stanley and the bucket waited in blackness.
Yes.
Was it over?
Maybe.
Yes, they had done it. Stanley and the bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest enemy, freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine. Freedom was now mere moments away. Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live once they stepped through this massive door. The bucket
I'm gonna wait
wanted
for the door
learn
to come all the way
roller skate.
down again.
Stanley wanted to sneeze in every country on Earth. Both of them wanted to begin watching
Whose
a
goal
movie,
is to
any movie, but
sneeze?
then stop it halfway
Every
through
country.
and begin watching it
That
in
don't make
reverse
any
from the end.
sense.
True, it was a simple life they envisioned, but it was one they'd lived together, with one another to lean on, to trust, to support. What? Wait. What was happening? Why had the door stopped? Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed?
Besties?
An unbearable silence filled the room, lingering in uncertainty. Until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face. This building did not want the bucket to leave. Even the facility itself recognized the incredible calming presence of the bucket, needed the soothing warmth of the bucket, would go to any lengths not to part with the bucket. No. Stanley can't leave this place, not while he has such a precious bucket in his arms, not while this building has anything to say about it. Stanley realized he would never again leave this very room, but at least he
It's
has
my
the
list of
bucket.
countries I've sneezed
To be
in.
trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to himself. As long as I have my bucket with me, right? I'll be okay, won't I? Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out.
He's about to fuck him and find out. What?
All
Do
of
I
his
just keep-
co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers. Stanley picked up the bucket and smiled. He'd never be alone again, not truly alone, not with the bucket around. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the... This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was. How insightful the bucket turned out to be.
Thanks, Bucket.
No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
I don't remember what this one... I'm gonna yeet myself.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
What?
Good.
Said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not... But Stanley feared that any path he walked might lead to the separation of himself and the bucket, his dearest friend. So he threw himself to his death, that they might die in one another's arms. How deeply touching.
All right, speedrun again.
Just a step through this door, Stanley thought to himself. That's all I need. If I can make it through this door, the good old bucket. Just Stanley and the bucket, off on another thrilling adventure together. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge...
Okay, we'll
was
actually
simply
write
the
it this
place
time,
to
and then
be.
we'll go to the
And
phone.
here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Good.
Said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him,
Oh,
of
wait,
course,
do you
because
think I
buckets can't
can-
talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Oh, please don't tell me what to do. I see how I did it. I just do things. I don't need help.
No,
Thank
stop.
you, though.
Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It says, "No buckets past this point." Stanley, how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here? Unless, what if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket? I suppose that would explain a lot about your behavior up to this point. Which, if that's true, well, my goodness, I think we have to do something about it. This misunderstanding could have dire consequences on the entire rest of the game if not addressed quickly and properly. So much of the impact of the story is dependent on your
I haven't done this
understanding of
without the
what
bucket.
is and isn't a bucket. Please, step in here for a moment. Now then, I'm going to run you through some test scenarios, and you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket. Simple enough, right? This should tell us everything we'll ever need to know about what is or is not a bucket. Okay, let's begin. Item 1. Is this a bucket? Incorrect. It is a hologram of a bucket, not an actual bucket. Item 2. Is this a bucket? Incorrect. It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an actual bucket. Item 3. Is this a bucket?
I mean, third time's the charm.
Correct. This is a bucket.
I'm right.
Item 4. Is this a bucket? What? Are you hallucinating? This is a tractor. It's an enormous machine that tills the earth. I thought this was a gimmick. How on earth did you manage to screw it up? Absolutely incredible. Let's just move on to the next one.
I think I'm incredible. That's so nice. Wow. Find you someone who thinks you're
Is
incredible.
this a bucket? Incorrect. This is a bucket. Item 6. Is this a bucket?
Can I go check it out? Can I go look at it? No?
Trick question. Both. Gotcha.
What? Gaslighting the game
Wait, hold
show.
on. I can't find the next one. Let me see. Should be around here somewhere. Okay, you and I both know there isn't anything here. And I don't appreciate the implication that nothing is a bucket when we both clearly know that a bucket is something, and therefore nothing could possibly be something. Unless, in your twisted mind, have you somehow convinced yourself that a bucket is nothing? Answer me straight, Stanley. Do you believe that nothing is a bucket?
Do I believe that nothing is a bucket? No. Yeah. I don't see buckets.
You know what? I'm too confused to even sort
Yeah,
it out.
me too.
I've lost all sense of perspective. What is a bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago, I could answer these questions with confidence.
So true.
And yet now I'm somewhat adrift. Do any of us know what a bucket
This
is?
is why I didn't take philosophy
Am
in
I
school.
a bucket?
Also, 2.5 minutes until an ad, just
Stanley,
so you know.
I can't keep doing this.
Are you a bucket?
I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with. I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart.
No.
I can't have that. I'm sorry. But I'm going to erase all
No.
the buckets from the game.
No.
entirely. Okay, here we go.
Did I fuck up?
What happened? Is everything gone?
Because
Why did
everything's a
everything
bucket.
disappear?
Everything's a bucket.
Was everything a bucket? Every single thing in the game was a bucket. Oh my God, I had no idea.
Thank you
How
for the
could-
follow. Welcome in.
Except me. I'm not a bucket after all. And you, Stanley, you're still here.
Am I?
You're not a bucket either.
I
Oh,
might
this is
be.
wonderful news. We're not buckets. Yes, I actually feel much more at ease right now. It's delightful to get some clarity on that issue. But
Okay.
it doesn't change the fact that we haven't got a game. So, tell you what. I'll reset everything and we'll put back all of the buckets, okay?
Okay.
And we'll know that it's all a bucket. But
Yep.
if you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that.
Okay.
Who knows what that information might do to a person? All right, here we go.
Kumquat, is there an end to this game, or do I just keep playing forever?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Kat, this is the best thing you've ever played.
Thank you.
That's the real thing. It doesn't say the end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end. Oh, okay. There are multiple ends, but no, the end, if that makes sense. Okay. I'm just trying to see, because it's like midnight now, and I don't know how long to play. I think you're a bucket. D10, hi. Hello. In a way, I am a bucket. Hey, you're right. You're absolutely right. Okay, so here's the question. Now do I go... Let's go all the way
Where are we
across with
going
the evil
today?
bucket.
The
Let's go
bucket
evil
asked.
bucket round.
Stanley just smiled. Anywhere they went together would be perfect. Stanley clutched the
This
bucket
way.
tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting
We're
room.
going, baby.
But
We're
Stanley had felt
going.
the bucket calling to him, telling him
Are
that the
we
employee
human?
lounge was simply the
Or
place to
are
be.
we buckets?
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct?
I've got
No,
a few
never mind.
holes.
The bucket was wrong.
The water's gone.
Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Good.
Come on, Brian.
said
Couch
the
watching
bucket.
you. We're all
Now
tipsy.
ride the lift all the way
Hi,
to the
friend.
top. There's something up there I
Love
need
you
you to
all
do.
so much.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets
Okay,
can't talk.
so we
But
also need
Stanley
to do a
chose
run
not
where
to think
I
about
just
this
don't have the
obvious
bucket
fact.
and go in that room.
He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Yeah. That's how Ariana Grande would have said it.
In here.
Said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
Now pick up the phone.
Said the bucket. Whoa, hold on. Why did you unplug the phone? Were you trying to resist the bucket's orders? Stanley, I was joking. Obviously, the bucket isn't talking to you and telling you to do things. Buckets can't talk.
It was a joke. Don't you get the joke? It's funny, Stanley. A talking bucket. Ugh.
Hi,
Can't you see-
Ryan. We all over here?
Goodness. I must have really
Thank
bungled up
y'all.
the delivery if you actually took me seriously. Where did I mess up the joke? Should I have paused for longer or spoken quicker?
I don't think-
comedic timing
I
is
don't
so
think he
difficult.
understands the joke.
I wish I were better at it, but there isn't exactly an instructional video on comedy that one can watch to fully... Oh, wait, yes, there is. It's sitting right here. Let's take a look.
I'm getting Superliminal vibes. I feel like Superliminal was...
What is comedic timing? What is comedic?
Oh my god, we could all learn something.
How
Holy
does it
shit.
work? How long should it last? How can it be used to effectively
attention,
silence
chat.
your
You could use
political
this.
enemies? And more importantly, can it be taught in its entirety within 90 seconds? Thankfully, the answer to all of these questions is yes. Let's dive deeper.
Yes.
If you've ever told a joke or made someone laugh, in all likelihood, you did it while standing 50 to 80 centimeters from them in a room of no more than 76 degrees Fahrenheit, with one of your arms raised straight upward at a 15-degree angle from your body. These are the optimal conditions for good comedic timing. To begin the
Ellie's
joke,
cute.
start by stating and spelling your name. Next, provide a brief synopsis of the joke, including the specific times at which the recipient of the joke will laugh, and then spell out your name a second time. With these steps complete,
It's this one
it's
Moosh.
time to
This is
begin
what
the
Moosh
humor.
can use for his
Speak
his
the
type
entire
5.
joke in no more than 18 seconds and no less than 13 and a half, pausing only for bathroom breaks when necessary. When the joke has concluded,
Within
it is
18
customary
seconds?
to inform your listener that the joke is over by declaring in your loudest possible voice,
No, I'm not me
Dunny
reading. I got both
with
hands
the
right as I
funny.
put both hands
let's
up.
practice screaming, I'm Dunny with the funny now.
I'm Dunny with the funny.
Good. This saying is a perfect example of
face.
expectations management,
looks just
which
like
is the
me.
cornerstone of good comedy. Finally, it's time to hand out surveys. Collecting hard data from your audience on how
Data.
wrecked they were throughout the
Data.
joke is the only way to grow or learn as a comedian. An effective survey should be no less than
Okay,
10 pages
so
long
after every
and should include
stream,
the same question
I
reprinted
will
several
be sending out a
times,
survey
just to ensure the
to see
survey
how
taker is actually
everyone
paying
enjoyed
attention
it.
and not simply filling in answers at random. And that's all there is. With these strategies at your disposal, you'll have audiences doubled over in
T-minus-
laughter and even tripled over in laughter in no time at all. Just remember to let them stop laughing at some point, you gut-busting little scamp. After all, we're each of us needed on the front lines of
One
the
moment,
war
I need to
fight the
change my
12-legged
Discord name.
invader who threaten our very existence and to very likely die in a hailstorm of bullets and mandibles. All of us must be prepared to give our lives to this noble cause, just as our children must do after us, and their children after them. Godspeed, and may Earth reign supreme.
One moment, please.
Hey, goodness, this video is a little outdated,
Oh my
isn't
God, I
it?
forgot you
well,
were
no
here.
matter. I think the fundamentals of proper comedic timing are still as relevant
get into bed
today
now.
as they
Go to
were back
bed.
then.
Please, go
So
take
with
care
that
of
in
yourself.
mind,
I hope your
believe
design
the
work
only
went
way
well, Sin.
forward is for us to return to the 2 doors and walk through all of this again, so I can try telling my story with more appropriate comedic delivery. Come
For
along,
sure.
let's head back.
Give me one moment. I am changing some stuff. Can I not do it when I'm in streamer mode? Let me turn off streamer mode. Gut busting little scamp. I just feel more myself now, you know? I feel better. Okay, onward. So now we're gonna go back. Sure, mod ping. So I am still in Do Not Disturb, so I still don't actually get the pings. Nice try.
I can feel it. This time, I'm really going to nail the delivery. You'll be in stitches. A talking bucket, you'll say? How ridiculous. How absurd. What a hilarious concept. The king of comedy. That's what you'll call me.
We'll always
Thank
miss
goodness
Frank.
we had the instructional
But I'm always
video.
Miss Frank
Otherwise,
in my heart.
who knows where we'd be right now.
So we
Well, I
need to go
wouldn't
in
be
there
king
without
of
the
comedy,
bucket.
that's for sure. The bucket spoke to Stanley.
The bucket spoke.
The bucket spoke. Oh, I'll figure it out on the fly.
That's
No need
me.
to overthink
That is
things.
me just in my room, like making silly voices.
The bucket spoke. The bucket spoke. Yeah.
Why are so many doors closing? Okay, well, I don't know any other endings. We've been forced. Our hand has been forced. We've been forced to go back. And then we're going to have to go around. But we've already done everything on the other side, have we not?
Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of 2 open doors, they
I
entered
remember.
the door on the left.
I remember we break everything.
What? We're back at the phone already? No. What's going on?
No,
There were
no,
supposed
no.
to be several rooms leading up to this.
It's ready.
There
I
was
got the
supposed to be a
breaky.
build-up to this point, a dramatic display of remarkable comedic wit which culminates in this scene with the phone. But now the timing's completely off. The joke will never land. Well, not the way it was meant to. And it's all my fault. I must have forgotten that the phone room comes immediately after the 2 doors room. What an egregious mistake. I've made a fool
Are
of
we
myself.
gaslighting him
I
now?
don't deserve the title of King of Comedy. I'm nothing. I'm not even the lowliest joke-telling.
No!
I think I need to go back and rewatch that
Oh
instructional
no.
video
Oh no.
again.
Oh no.
Yes, surely that will help me improve my... Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of 2 open doors, they
Change my
entered the
Discord
door
name?
on the
Cool.
left.
I still don't know my left and right. Sorry.
What? We're back at the phone already?
Wait.
No.
Will you...
Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of 2 open doors, they entered the door on the left.
Okay, so I think that's going to keep repeating it. So we have to go here.
No. You were supposed to go through the door on the right, leading back to the phone. Did you not even look at the instructional video? I think this is all covered very clearly. There's no way I can make the comedic timing work now. It's done. The joke is completely done and over. It's all your fault, Stanley. I'm going to be ridiculed in the community of other joke writers. I'm going to be shamed at every one of our meetings from now on. All because you couldn't watch a simple video and take a hint. Are you proud of yourself for bringing me down, Stanley? Are you proud?
Stanley, you love the bucket so much it's like you... it's as though all of your other most prized possessions pale in comparison. Yes. Well, let me try that again, Stanley. I heard that you are pale with shame over how unabashedly in love with a bucket you are. No? Still not? Is it the delivery? Pale with shame. Pale with shame? Pale... What's another word to describe a bucket? Stanley, this bucket is so metal. I think I saw it playing guitar. No. We're getting away from making
Again,
fun of
I don't
Stanley's
think
obsession
that
with
it
bucket,
was
which was the whole
myself
I'm no good at
that
these
affected
jokes.
his
More
joke
instructional
tackling
videos.
capabilities.
That's what will move the
I feel like that's
here.
not on
More
me.
instructional
I feel like
videos.
maybe it's on him, and he was just using me to blame because he couldn't deal with it himself, you know? But I think that's where we're gonna call it tonight, because I am tired, and though I do think that there's still a few more endings, I feel like we've caught like a lot of really good endings here. There's gotta be a handful more, because I know that we have the whole other right side and like good, bad, whatever, to go with the bucket and without the bucket. And there's still like, what, 2 more collectibles that I'll probably have to get at some point, maybe by myself. But we did a lot today, and this game is, boy, is it a lot. But, you know, we can end it on a great note because we've got buttons to press. And I just want to send us off with the soothing sounds of the button.